Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your Super Sunday show live on Airliners Live from Manchester Airport's Runway Visitor Park. And hold on to your hats, it is windy, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we unmute brownies, mate?
Oh, no. Is that... Oh, it is bad.
It's pretty bad, guys. It is windy today. We're live, bringing you all the aviation action here from the Runway Visitor Park. Matt Smith's heading over to the Apron as well. He's going to be picking up some more arrival shots for us, some pushbacks, everything like that. Main cam A380's just arrived. We're live early. Get involved in the stream. Sanchez back on top on Twitch. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Loopy, Susie, Jamlin, Phil, Freddie, Zalaz, Lee Davies, Gaza T, Ryan, Shanae, Laurie, Dad's Secret Kitchen. How are we doing, guys? Let's get into your live aviation channel, the home of live aviation here at Manchester Airport. It's Airliners Live. Let's get the stream shared as well. Let's get plenty of people in the live stream today. And we'll say hello to Matt when he arrives. We wanted to get live a bit early because we don't want you guys to miss a thing today.
Yeah, I did catch the arrival of this. We recorded it as well, so I'll play the replay of that in a moment. Emirates A380 landing. Storm Ashley today here at Manchester Airport. It is wild. It's meant to be gusting up.
Sorry. I accidentally pressed solo on the microphone. I apologise. Oh, Andy's still muted. There we go.
Oh, wow.
I pressed all the buttons.
Oh, you got me. Up to 40 knots of gusts today here at Manchester Airport. It's going to be absolutely crazy. So stay tuned in. We're live.
Sorry, mate.
It's all good. And it's pretty much a crosswind at the moment. Pretty much as crossy as the winds get.
Yeah, now for once, folks, completely ignore the overlay in terms of weather because it is well off. I don't know why Manchester's METAR is always a bit flaky, but it's definitely not 9 knots, I can promise you that.
Yeah, I wonder if that's... I assume that's up to date as well.
It could be up to 29 minutes old, bear in mind.
Yeah. Wow.
Just departing on the south runway, a Jet 2 757 heading out to Naples. Is Matt in the pub? No, not today. Not today. Amy Staff Nurse, good morning. Aztec Drones, hello, welcome to you.
Now I can warn you folks, today is not going to be a day of good camera work because the camera is getting battered.
Absolutely battered.
It's hard to see. the wind is sideways and the lens is going to need multiple wipes, of course.
Aztec says Dave and Carol are travelling back to Guernsey with Urini about 9 o'clock.
Mate, wow, okay.
They'll enjoy the ride today then.
Is that from Manchester, is that issue?
From Manny, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Well, welcome in, folks. Welcome to Airliners Live. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic weekend so far. And Andy looks like he's bringing up the A380 arrival for you. So enjoy that.
Yeah, this was just before we went live, actually. And I plugged the camera in, and lo and behold, it was there. And yes, crazy arrival. Have a look at this, folks. Now you'll see how windy it is when the camera gets battered. There's no wind on the replays, but to be honest, all you could hear was so you can hear that now from the wind. Absolutely thrashing at the microphone. Emirates A380, largest passenger plane in the world. Look at this, big correction on the rudder. Actually did a really good job in the end.
Yeah, great landing. And you'll see that a lot today, folks. It's called crabbing, and when there's a wind coming from the side of the aircraft, it will be vectored. The nose of the aircraft will be slightly away off the center line, and as they come down, they'll just give it a kick of rudder, and the aircraft will just straighten back up, ready to start braking. So, yeah, you'll see that a lot today.
Kick it, Kev.
And we've got plenty of aircraft over on the south side as we show you on the flight radar 24 overlay. Big thanks to them as always. Jet 2 holding short for Dubrovnik. with another Jet 2 behind for Venice, and a TUI out to Paphos, another Jet 2 to Malaga, and the Aer Lingus Rugby Special due out to Dublin. But I hope you're all having an absolutely great weekend so far, folks, and welcome into Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well.
Welcome in.
So that is correct. That is all your mic. It is loud. Vicky T, good morning. Welcome in.
This is bananas, this, folks. I've not had a storm like this for a long time. Here is Urini coming in. This might be your ride back to Guernsey. Usually do all right in the winds, though. ATRs, 72s. This is nuts.
That is chaos, guys.
I've not seen winds like this for a while.
The one thing I love about these ATRs and the Dash 8s, these guys just get involved. They get in, they rag the plane and they get it down. They do an insane job in these winds. And the one thing about those ATRs, the tail on them is massive. And they really do catch the wind. And as you saw there, pilots on board doing an incredible job getting that aircraft down.
This rain isn't rain, it's hail. At this point, it's like fine hail. It's very sharp.
Yon, great to see you, mate, in the Twitch chat. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the Max as well.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for the ATR that's just arrived in from Guernsey. As you saw there, some big corrections getting that aircraft down.
That was crazy.
But you're not going to hear screaming and shouting on this stream, guys. This is a lot more professional. We're going to just be enjoying the awesome work by the pilots, getting the aircraft down. We're not going to be like, whoa, you know, all of this. Wrong channel, guys. Wrong channel. If you want to watch that, there's plenty more to go and watch. Here on this channel, we're going to enjoy the aviation.
Yeah,
let's see what Manchester has to offer today.
This is wild. Completely wild. I just need to do one more step on the old setup as well.
Okay.
I'll leave you on a wide shot.
No worries.
For a moment. Just quickly lock that in place. There you go.
As you can hear, folks, we are getting battered by wind. For some reason, our overlay says 170 at 9. I've got absolutely no idea what airport that thinks we're at, but it's it's definitely just a touch windier than that, folks.
We're in Malaga, are we?
We're in Malaga. Have a bit of Malaga. Stand by, he's changing something. Laurie, great to see you. Silky Sam Cam, welcome in to that. And Christopher saying I would have hated being on that. It's yeah, it was getting thrown about a bit, that, wasn't it?
Honestly. Right, let's have a look. Can we have a look at the METAR real quick?
Yeah, let's check that. See what's going on.
We will be focusing on the arrivals, folks, today as well, for obvious reason. Yeah, the METAR saying 10 knots.
The METAR is wrong.
Does it say anything else? Wait, it says 9. Yeah, 9. So it must. Yeah, our display must be right then. Well,
yeah.
As right as can be.
As right as can be.
What the heck? How is that possible?
But folks, first things first, before it gets crazy today, if you can all do me a huge favour today, head over to Twitter. Let's share the stream. Use whatever hashtag is trending at the minute on Twitter. I assume it's Storm Ashley, I would assume is the hashtag to use. Get the stream shared. Let's get as many people as possible. If you're in a Discord, share it in a Discord. Friends, family, you know. Yeah. You know what to do. Let's get everybody in and enjoying the stream today. Gustin up to 35, saying Lee in the YouTube chat.
Is that during today? Because I've heard up to 40. I've heard some estimates, but honestly, right now, folks, it definitely is around 30. I'd say plus on the gusts anyway. Just from my estimations up here.
What do you say?
Flipping heck. This is insane. Sam's just brought me up a coffee. Thank you, Sam. Oh. Yeah, I won't be zooming in too much on the old departures, as you can see. I mean, they'll only be on dual runway operations for a little longer, so most of the show today will be single runway ops anyway, so
yeah,
not too fussed about that. There are a couple of departures though over there.
I'm just getting Matt set up. He's now on location.
Roger. This is mental.
Where are we?
Sure, these aircraft will be hurrying to climb up as quick as possible on the old departure, just to get above these strong winds. I know they are existing quite high above us as well, so it's not like you can just go a couple of 100 feet and escape it. I had a few thousand feet they'll need to go before the boat stops rocking, so to speak. Yeah, we do have Matt Smith on today as well, which is awesome. Crazy how this has happened on our Super Sunday show, actually. And don't forget, folks, to hit the like button as well. That'll help us out massively if you're watching on YouTube, of course. And don't forget to share the stream around also. Wow. This. Sorry, folks, I'm just in awe at how windy it is. It's crazy. Definitely not going to be easy today. The thing about these gusts are they're quite unpredictable as well, so it'll go from crazy windy to a little bit windy.
Yeah, it's you can really hear how it's getting battered.
Yeah.
Just getting Matt in now. I can see his feed pulling him through. Perfect.
Mike Freeman, hello to you. Terry Edwards, I see you too. Ian Newton, Tom and Anna in the chat. Tom and Anna, you down at the RVP today? I know you folks are looking to do a bit of a meet-up next weekend, which coincides very nicely with our charity live stream, which is on the 27th, so a week today. We're putting on a bit of a special show for you folks to raise money for charity, for the Samaritans. But that fundraiser will open this week on Wednesday, so if you're looking to contribute, stick around for the Wednesday show.
And is this our first arrival on the show? Oh, it's not actually, is it, after the Irini? But we've got the Vueling next in from Barcelona. And I think we may have Mr. Matt Smith on the line. How are you doing, Matty boy? Hello? I can hear him.
Mate, his mic sounds windy on a normal day. How is it going to sound today?
Let me try him again. I can hear him, he can't hear me. And Rich P, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Hello, mate.
AD tuning in from near Burnley, welcome. Incredible job.
Wow.
Can you hear me, Matthew?
Just about.
How you doing, mate?
Signal's a bit bobbins, but we'll crack on.
That's all right. You know what to do. Just film absolutely everything. And if you're wondering where MatCam is today, folks, as one of our most favourite destinations for him of recent months, he is over up on the car park to bring you pushbacks, some arrival shots as well. We're going to be getting sort of multiple views today, Matty, I think. And as you can see, EasyJet just taxiing out for Lisbon. It's the first view today. Nice view there. We'll see the heavy aircraft pushing back as well. And we'll see the aircraft arriving onto gate as they complete their landings into Manchester. Just as this Welling's done from Barcelona. The Amphora, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Greenfellow, ignore the overlay, dude. It is a lot worse than 9 knots. It is just an unreliable METAR, unfortunately.
I bet you Rich had a look at that. I was like, hang on.
Yeah,
What's
Rich
up with the
has
overlay?
definitely double checked it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That will update, I reckon, very soon. Keep an eye on it. That is giving us live information from the airport, believe it or not. Oh my gosh. It's a real test today.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Hey!
And Sam is now set up as well. We got the whole squad in. You got a bit of a hot drink on the go.
On days like this, Reynolds really kicks off. So holding something warm is.
Just hold it like this and just don't move. You're up on the camera in a minute.
Oh gosh. That would have definitely ruined my hands.
Yeah,
So-
is my break time yet?
Yeah, I think it's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have a break, my love. Work.
But huge welcome into stream, everybody. Welcome in, get the stream shared. Let's get as many people as possible into today's show. And we're going to be keeping our eye mostly on arrivals today. And just having a quick look, and a huge thanks as always to our friends at Flight Radar 24 for interacting with our stream. The next arrival we've got coming in from Malaga is this EasyJet A380. That looks like it's going to be followed in by a Loganair in from Aberdeen. So a couple of nice aircraft to come in next, and we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. You'll probably see a bit of a pattern of what aircraft seem to really just get it down nice and easy, and it does kind of vary on obviously the wind at the time, but also as you saw with that ATR, sometimes there's just a little bit more of a spectacle on the old arrivals.
I missed the ATR. I think I was dropping Matt off. I thought they were quite good with the wind.
Well, it did a good job. It really did get battered, to be fair.
Pure thing. You see them landing it like Lanzarote, for example, and the wind's just crazy, and
Yeah,
there's some skill in that.
there is. Yeah, it is good. I love watching the prop aircraft land. Absolutely love it. It was really good with the Dash 8s. I used to love watching them land in the wind. Conrad, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Neil Marsden, Mike Delta, hello. And hope you all had a great show on Matt's stream on Friday. How did the stream go, Matty, on Friday, if you can hear me?
Yeah, it was mega, mate. Absolutely mint. Lots of special rivalries and stuff like that.
Yeah, you got really lucky, didn't you, on Friday? There's some real nice aircraft coming in.
Again.
And a diver
lovely
as well,
diver.
wasn't
Yeah.
there? That diver was...
Yeah, the airpiece.
Yeah, I saw a picture of that in the old Manchester group, and I was a little bit jealous, I'm not going to lie. It's like, no way. What a nice livery that is.
Yeah.
Mr. P. Davies, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Is Andy battened down? Yeah, we got no camera upstairs on Andy. As obviously, you know, health and safety, we've got absolutely nothing on the roof that doesn't need to be. So yeah, Andy is up there, strapped in.
Yeah, I wonder if that'd be entertaining to watch me just get blasted with wind.
It'll be entertaining once I check the life insurance policy.
Yeah. What life insurance?
I was saying to Martin, it's like being in a indoor skydiving up here. You know, you've got the big giant fan on your face.
Yeah, yeah. I think if you put your arms out, you might be in a skydiving situation, I think. Tracy D, welcome back. 19 months of support. Hope you're doing well. Flying towards 2 years, saying Tracy. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. And let's get some love in the chat as well. And our next arrival then, A319 in from Malaga with EasyJet. And that A380 was incredible, the landing there. They did a really, really good job.
I unfortunately saw that just as I was driving away, dropping Matt off.
Yeah.
When I'm about to like join onto the road and I can't stop and I'm wanting to turn and it's looking like it's coming behind me now. I'm like, I just want to watch it.
Oh, that on the dual carriageway?
Yeah.
Yeah, you always have to like try and slow down as much as acceptable on the dual carriageway.
That's prioritised driving, unfortunately.
Lorena tuning in from Brazil, welcome. And Venkman with a 19 months. How you doing, mate? Appreciate you tuning in today. And Dan saying, watching with his wife Emma and son Otis. Stay safe out there today. We're staying in bed, says Dan. That's a good shout,
That's
mate.
a clever
Why not?
idea. It's a lovely name as well, Otis. You don't hear that very often.
No, it is nice, isn't it?
Still a fair crosswind at the moment as well. It's blowing right across the runway. Really gusty. No messing around there on this EasyJet coming in from Malaga.
To make it easy for you guys as well, there's a post out on Twitter. Let's go and show that some love if we can. Head over to the Airliners live page, give it a share. Dad's in the chat. Apparently, I'm seeing people saying hello to him. There he is. Hello,
Hey,
how are you doing?
yo, yo, yo.
Mel, how are you doing? Good to see you. Not going to lie, I'd rather be here than the RVP today. Yeah, it's probably not a bad choice, to be honest. Crosswind is not good. Yeah, we are getting battered by a direct crosswind here at Manchester. And Conrad on Twitch, 19 months. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. These guys are holding on, no. Don't know how. That is madness. Look at him.
I've seen this wind in years. Little dog.
Don't know how they're holding on, them lot.
Got a good grip.
They're grippers.
Grippers. It's like baby hands. Like
You
they
think
have
they'd
such
like
grip.
just go and hide somewhere, wouldn't you? They're like, oh no, we're just going to stand on a fence and we just
Feel
try
like
and
to fly.
not fly.
I can do that. Go on. Go on.
First one
Mrs.
off,
Airliners
Lieutenant.
Live as well. Hello in the chat. How are you doing? What up? Good morning. Logan next to land in from Aberdeen, ERJ 145.
Oh, wow, okay.
Matt's just picking that up already for us.
Great.
On the approach.
Everything's shaking. It's kind of scary.
It is.
Yeah, whole tower's buffeted. Reminds you of that last big storm we had, remember?
Yeah.
Last winter. When it was the other side, it was from behind, and again, the tower was just wobbling left and right. We were actually feeling seasick after that.
It was horrible, wasn't it?
Like 2 of us were like a bit dizzy after that stream.
Gosh.
Yeah, the whole tower was going whooey,
Oh,
whooey,
no.
whooey, like this.
And Andy keeps on trying to convince me to go up that tower in Liverpool. He's like, oh, that shakes in the wind. I'm like,
Yeah.
fills me with confidence.
We do have the Qatar Dreamliner on the taxi out on the apron as well. These are the incredible apron views you get here on the Super Sunday show on Airliners Live. Multicam location, of course. And here we go, let's focus on this arrival. In from Aberdeen.
Wow. That looked crazy on the approach then.
Incredible job.
It was. Wow.
That looks so weird up here.
Is it? More of a side-on view there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is nuts. Yeah, they do get blown around a lot, these little ERJs. But made it look easy.
Dad asking how my roast was yesterday. Chat, I had a mega roast dinner yesterday.
Did it have gravy?
Oh,
It
yeah?
did. So I had, we had Nan's funeral on Friday. Mum stayed with me for a couple of days, and Mum said, "Come on, let's go out, let's make a roast." So we went to Tesco's, got all the bits in, everything
beef?
homemade. We went for beef.
Classic.
We had beef, Yorkshires, onion gravy. We had homemade
Yeah.
Yorkshires as well. No, we didn't have stuffing.
slappy.
We had carrot and swede mash homemade as
blankets.
well. Obviously roast potatoes. Oh, it was the best. It was the best. And
love roast potatoes.
I've got some pictures to put in the old Rate My Scran on the Discord of these Yorkshire puddings that got a little bit bigger than I think we all expected.
Were they like big enough? Like I love those Yorkshire
Good
puddings
lad.
that are that big.
Yeah.
You just put them on the plate and then you fill the rest of the roast
But you had
dinner
to
in.
kind of like pile them on top
Yeah.
of everything else. It was quite good.
Make
Put
it
your
like-
dinner in the actual Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a little bowl.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Love that.
Overlay is updated with the gusts now. There it is. So 160 at 10, gusting 23
All right.
on the old overlay. So that makes a little bit more sense.
A little bit.
And Giuseppe, thank you very much, mate. Returning member, saying thanks again for the stream, guys. Watching from Sydney, Australia. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Next arrival, in from nearly Brussels, Charles de Roy. Ryanair Max. Now, this is interesting, folks, because the Max aircraft, we find, from recent streams anyway, seems to handle winds like this really, really well. So I'm sure it's going to prove me completely wrong now. But no, keep an eye on this. They do seem very, very stable in strong winds, which is great.
This is the perfect day for Andy to go flying. He wants to be in a go-around. It's like his goal.
Should have just put him in one of those microlights today.
Oh my gosh.
Have a feeling a C-42 won't survive that very well. Be able to do transatlantic in a C-42.
Is it in 10 minutes? Susie's got family coming back on this aircraft later on. Mate, I'm telling you, man, there's just something about those Maxes. There's something about them. They just, I don't know, they just seem to handle the wind differently.
See the Qatar Dreamliner on the taxi out as well.
Yep, that aircraft heading out to Doha, of course. And Tracy gifting a membership to the community. Thanks so much, Tracy. Appreciate that. And Sam returning for 31 months long-term membership to the channel. Watching with my wife of only a week. Hey.
Wow.
Don't get blown away, guys. Smashing it. Let's get some congratulations in the chat for Sam. Hope you had a great wedding, guys.
That's so lovely.
And Terry Edwards returning 32 months of membership as well. Thanks very much, Terry. Appreciate you, mate. Refueling taking place on the Etihad Dreamliner, as you can see there. It gets refueled right into the wings. And as you can see, there's ports on the floor at Manchester, so you can refuel straight from the stand, which is really interesting.
Yeah, sometimes you see planes getting shifted around on the apron there, and sometimes it doesn't make sense, like from one remote stand to another, but apparently it is down to availability of fuel from the ground there.
Qatar Dreamliner, of course, heading out to Doha, a flight of over 3,300 miles, but only a 2-year-old aircraft, so people on board that will probably be enjoying quite a nice flight today. And having a quick look on the old flight radar, next arrival for us, we have in from Houston, the Singapore A380, and that's followed in by a TUI Dreamliner from Cancun. So 2 nice arrivals coming up, folks, so stick right here with Airliners Live.
Wow.
Gonna get some nice arrivals. And Mel returning for 33 months of support. Thank you so much, Mel. Really appreciate that. And Ian saying he's watching my Sunday fix of Airliners Live in the bath, he says.
Hey.
What a place to watch. And Hannah with a 19 months of support. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well, Hannah. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. I lost my nan on Wednesday, Hannah says. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Hannah. So I know exactly how Martin felt the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been rough, but the only thing I'll say, Hannah, is the last few days have been a lot better. So give it a couple of weeks. It will pass. We've spent a lot of time with family, especially at the funeral, and family that we've not seen a lot recently as well. So that helps as well. Be around loved ones. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear your sad news as well, of course. And David, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Saying 6 months for you guys has flown by. Thanks very much for the amazing content. Hey, cheers, David. Thank you very much, mate, for being with us for half a year. And a very warm welcome to George as well, tuning in this morning. Right, let's have a look then. Next arrival for us should be visible shortly. That's going to be the Singapore. And Alex, welcome back, mate, for 3 months, saying good to be here again. Vicky, good morning to you. And Mike, good morning to you as well.
Hello, hello.
I'll be interested to see this A350. Me and Andy, we flew into Houston on one.
Yeah.
And that was a storm. And it was very turbulent coming in. Dakota had gone to the toilets just as the seats had been, well, the seatbelt sign had turned on. And the aircraft just like dropped a little bit. And I was like, oh my gosh, my daughter, where is she? And
Well,
she
she's in the toilet.
And I was like, is she okay? Like, Andy was there with her. She came out with the biggest smile on her face, like, Mum, that was crazy. Like, sit down now. But it was really smooth compared to how bad the weather was around us.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how this performs in
Yeah,
Manchester.
we'll keep an eye on it. Singapore A350 next in from Houston, a route which is only going to run till April next year, unfortunately.
Sad news.
Miles to Budapest, hello, welcome to you. Hope you do well. And Cassio returning on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Eastsider, good to see you. Greenfellow, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. We have put a post out on Twitter. Head over there, give it a share. Lots of people coming in, about 1,800 live viewers on the stream. And Matt's, good morning to you. And I missed 10 gifted memberships from Laurie.
Wow.
Sorry, Laurie.
Speaking
Sorry, Laurie. Hey, I apologise. Laurie gifting 10 gifted memberships. I hope you guys enjoy those. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much.
That's huge. Qatar Dreamy now on the move. what's fun about this wind is it doesn't seem to be one like specific way it's blowing. It's just gusting and whipping around and this way zigzagging, you know.
Yeah.
So I wonder how it's going to fare for some of the bigger planes that are coming in today. Apparently,
Janet, welcome for 32 months. Crew seat member as well, so welcome back.
apparently it's going to peak, folks, around 10 or 11 o'clock on the crosswind here. So any arrivals around then are going to be probably the most wild.
Yeah, stick with the stream.
Just about to see this arrival. We'll go to the arrival, which is the Singapore.
On occasion, me and Andy, we play games in the evenings with a few of our friends. And I don't know if it's Andy's mic or whatever. You always hear him breathing down it. And there's nothing that triggers me more when we're playing and I'm trying to focus and all I just hear is like, I feel like either his nose or his mouth. So we always have this like ongoing joke, say, Andy, stop breathing. And right now, I just like, all I can hear is wind as if Andy's breathing down the mic, but I'm not irritated because it's windy and acceptable.
Yeah, it's very, very windy. Hey, Tony, thanks for gifting 5, mate. What a legend. Singapore, next to land. Not a problem.
Perfect.
So you can go mute this mic for a second, the external.
Yep.
Thanks.
Tom and Ann also gifting 5 memberships to the stream. Thank you so much, Tom and Ann. Really appreciate that. 2,000 live viewers in the stream. Let's keep sharing that link, folks. It's on our Twitter. Get everybody involved. Let's all enjoy the aviation today. We have got a TUI Dreamliner on the way in next, which is going to be with us in a couple of minutes, in from Cancun. And it's great to have so many of you in the stream. And Tony tuning in from Cumbria on the far northwest coast just woke up and it sounds rather blowy and wet out there. It certainly is, mate. Just a little bit, I think. It's a little bit gnarly.
Yeah, that was pretty mad.
Were you good on that one now?
Yes.
Singapore just vacating. TUI Dreamliner now visible though. And Milk Talk tuning in from Germany. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. I love how I've been trying to convince Neras on Twitch that we actually do get some nice weather here at Manchester. If he tunes in today, that's going to be right out the window, isn't it?
Typical.
And I do feel awful for the passengers arriving, not because they're landing in bad winds, but because they're coming back home to bad winds and bad weather, and
Yeah.
You're instantly on the internet booking another plane ticket.
Andrew from the USA tuning in. It's 4 a.m. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep an eye on this one. Dreamliner that arrived earlier on give us a bit of a wobble. And on the downwind leg, don't go anywhere, we have another Singapore A350 on the way in. Got lucky there. I think they found a break in the winds somehow.
Yes.
And Gabby, good to see you, mate. How you doing, dude? Carwin, welcome back for 18 months. Appreciate the long-term membership, mate. And Peter with the 31 months. Welcome to you. Thank you very, very much tuning in from Melbourne. Pat enjoying the show from Stormy Wirral. Good to see you, Pat. And Sonny, thanks for tuning in and looking after the Twitch crew as well. Next to arrive in with us is Finnair in from Helsinki, the Embraer 190. And just crossing over is on the way to Amsterdam, of course, the KLM E195 E2. Really nice aircraft, that one. Just saw that taxiing out on MatCam before as well, and the Dreamliner to Bahrain has just started pinging up as well for Gulf Air.
Brilliant.
Plenty of awesome movements coming up, folks.
Yeah, you did hear the Wookiee howl then of the Embraer E2, introducing a bit of power to cross the runway.
And Aztec with a £2 donation. What a legend, mate. Thank you very much. And thanks for the shout out to Dave and Carol on the arena. Hey, no worries, mate. Thank you for watching the show as well. Stick with us. It's gonna get interesting. Alan says it's stormy here in Wigan as well. Yeah, it's pretty bad everywhere, I think, today, Alan. It's gonna blow right across the country, I think.
TUI Dreamliner on a taxi in as well, heading up into Terminal 2, Manchester Airport. Wonder how busy the visitor park will get today.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
It's not quite your picturesque family picnic day.
No, definitely not.
It's more your die-hard spotters who want to see a bit of windy action. Looks like one of the TUI Dreamliners that is still awaiting a fresh coat of paint. It's very noticeable on some of them when they do look really new and smart. Arrival coming in.
Just tweaking a couple of things.
Visibility has dropped quite a lot with the wind picking back up again as well, and the rain. Good landing there by the Ryanair 737-800 series. Stand by while I just make a few more tweaks to the old setup.
Hello, I've returned.
Hello.
No. Oh, I think the rain is starting, and there's a few people on the mound, and I just can't get my head around that. Like, only the brave
Yes.
are out today, and only the man. Then only the silly are out there with cameras as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's just awful. I could not. I love Smarty, don't get me wrong. It's brilliant. It's just not today.
Yeah, it is hard. Yeah.
Dedication at its finest.
I remember Captain Mark when he seen what was it, plane spotted Mike and Will P waiting for him in the pouring rain, and they were the only people on the mount at the time.
True dedication is aviation enthusiasts.
Is Martin still there?
Yeah, Martin's just speaking.
Oh, right, okay. I'll wait for him. I don't need possibly a new remote.
Where is it?
There might be one on the amps behind.
Okay.
If not, maybe in the boxes. If there is one.
Am I off?
Battling with the equipment today, folks, which is to be expected, of course. Never easy, these storm streams, of course.
Okay, sorry folks. Right, where are we? CityJet. It's arrived in from Copenhagen, operating on behalf of Scandinavian. And Jill Rogers, hello, welcome to you. Sandwich on top, welcome to you as well.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a pretty crazy Super Sunday show, where Storm Ashley is hitting Manchester Airport at the moment, and it is crazy windy at the moment. Hope everyone's staying safe out there, of course.
Doesn't look like we're in luck there, son.
Okay, no worries.
Next to arrive, Sun Express in from Dalaman.
Thanks. I'll have it in a sec.
How many cameras do you have rolling at the same time? We've got 2 apron cameras at the moment. 2 airfield cameras at the moment. This one you see in here at the Runway Visitor Park, as the Sun Express just touches down, and Matt Cam is filming the apron for us. We just got the pushback of the Helvetic just taking place at the moment. Obviously our focus today is on the arrivals. But yeah, we've got 2 cameras at the moment on the Super Sunday show. Cheers, Flying Architect. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the support. And welcome into Airliners Live, folks. Hope you're all doing well. Plenty of aircraft moving as well, and just having a quick look on Flight Radar 24 as our next arrival isn't far away. It's the Singapore A380 will be next to land. Huge shout out, of course, to Flight Radar 24. Looks like they did a little loop just to create some spacing. And we've got a little flurry of arrivals coming in as well, so keep your eyes to the skies for those. Huge shout out to Matt Cam as well for bringing us all of the apron views. And as you can see there, really nice shot of the Helvetic pushing back. Singapore doing an incredible job getting that aircraft down as well.
Absolutely.
Great work.
I think maybe 1 or 2 more departures over on the south side as well.
Yeah, they are lining up.
Before runway 2 closes.
Comrade, what are you doing, mate?
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Wow.
50 gifted memberships coming into the stream. We have just welcomed in a huge amount of brand new VIPs.
Good
mate,
grief.
Thank you. So I think you've broke the overlay, Comrade, to be honest. Is the overlay working? What's going on? Comrade, thank you very much, mate. 50 gifted memberships. I'm sure plenty of you guys just received one of those. Incredible support, mate. Thank you very, very much. That's, yeah, you know how much that helps us, dude. Thank you so much for that.
That's wild. Thank you.
Let me check if the overlay's on the right one. Let me check. Thank you, Comrade. That is very, very kind.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Gulf Dreamliner heading out. This might be the last departure actually over on south side, so we'll catch that going out, assuming nothing's coming in at the same time. Singapore Airlines Airbus A350 came in as well, as you've seen. A spectacular landing on that for crazy winds. Yeah, of course, these storm streams, they're really hard work up on the camera, but really hope you guys are enjoying it. I believe this is the A350 that we flew on the way out to Singapore, to Houston last year.
Thanks, Dad. I'll check it. I'm just doing about 9 things here. Just one sec.
Sam usually likes to keep log of all the planes she's flown on, writing them down and stuff. Something I need to start doing, really.
Yeah. Does sound like fun.
There's the A350 taxiing in. Only just getting into my coffee now.
I've not even opened mine.
Lovely warmth.
Is that working? I don't know. Rich, I've broke the overlay, I think. Sorry.
First the Meta and now this. That's nice.
Oh, look at that. Little Maisie. My niece is watching us on the telly. She's got a plane toy as well. And Dad's down at Abby's at the moment. He's got us on the big TV.
Oh, great.
That's cute. Hiya! I'm on the TV, look. Hey!
Who's that?
Oggy, good morning to you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for tuning in. I do want to try and fix this overlay if I can, but I don't want to distract myself too much. Let me try again. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. There's we'll give him another one.
Yeah.
There we go. We're cooking on gas now. There's Conrad's confetti. Laurie, I think we owe you some confetti as well, but I think the overlay may not show that, I'm afraid. We will see. We will see. Vicky's on a third coffee already. Absolutely insane.
Nice.
Gulf Air on the way out. Visibility has dropped immensely.
Yeah, rain is battering it down now, I'm afraid. Didn't expect it to get this heavy. Getting drenched very quickly.
Oh, I really appreciate it, Laurie. You know how much we appreciate the support, and obviously all the modding you do for the channel as well. Really appreciate that. And there is, of course, a aircraft on the way in from Milan. It is, as you can see, very low vis now as we get hit by a bit of a band of rain.
Yeah, this is crazy now. Not much to be seen, I'm afraid.
Welcome in. Thanks for everybody tuning in to the stream today. Storm Ashley hitting us with gusts of up to 45 knots expected.
Wow.
Currently settled around 22. Plenty for these aircraft to contend with at the moment.
Augie's saying Ryanair seemed like a speedy landing. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Because isn't it true that pilots will often add a bit of speed?
Yeah, so if you've got a headwind component, they'll usually add speed onto the approach. I don't know the exact calculation on it, but yeah, you will add speed onto the approach, because what you've got to contend with is obviously it's all well and good having that headwind, which is giving you extra lift, but if all of a sudden that headwind drops, you've not got that speed, you know what I mean? So they usually come in a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Is Matt okay? I've just seen a Greg's fly past the window. Yeah, Matt's doing all right. He's got an apron view there, looking absolutely awesome. Etihad is pushing back. Big 10 out of 10 as well in the chat. Let's fill the chat with 10 out of 10s for all the ground crew working today as well. Not nice conditions for those boys. But Etihad Dreamliner will be heading out very, very shortly. And we've just got the EasyJet just arriving in front of us here at the Runway Visitor Park. Gaber Simon, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Mally, good morning to you as well. Graham Russell, good to see you, mate. Don't think I've read your name out this morning.
Hello.
Probably won't see a wave off you today, mate, I don't think.
Graham Russell. John Russell.
John Russell it is, isn't it? Sorry. Same surname. Same surname. I'm sure you're just as good at waving from a long distance.
Give us a wave anyway.
I would say the next aircraft in from Paris is the Air France from Charles de Gaulle, but I don't think we're going to see it, chap.
Yeah, just about.
Just make it out. Left-hand side, you had it. There it is.
This is hell, this.
Yeah, this is not
hard work,
good
this.
conditions, this chap.
Yeah. I don't even want to go into what I'm doing right now. Just enjoy the camera. Air France hop coming in from Paris. Actually Paris this time, Paris Charles de Gaulle, as opposed to some other airlines may fly to. Some other similarly named airports, should we say.
Hey Beastie, how you doing? Hey, never apologise for that, Beastie, it's no problem whatsoever. Yeah, fingers crossed, Joe.
Thanks.
And Jamie Foy with a very generous donation coming into the stream. So, morning guys from a sunny Tenerife. Weather looks bad at home. Keep up the good work. We'll do our best. Thanks so much, Jamie. Cheers for the support, mate.
Thanks, Jamie. I think you picked a very good time to leave the country.
Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Never seen a plane windows wiper going that fast. I know. It's they were really giving it a good wipe, weren't they? Yeah, Vicky, I think a lot of people who may have just returned from a holiday will be wishing they were back there right now.
Oh yeah, honestly.
And we have switched over to single runway operations now. So the first departure is leaving us on this runway out to Venice, and this is going to be the best view of Manchester Airport from now on, guys, as all arrivals and departures take place on this runway right in front of us here at the Runway Visitor Park.
He did a little dab there.
Got a dab in your eye.
Ah, I love that. I've just returned from a bit of a tour around the RVP in the hunt for gloves for Andy. He's like, I went up to tell him that I couldn't find whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, babe, feel my hands. And they are frozen.
Where's
completely
have you
frozen.
not got that one that's down here, Fountain Food?
We've got one. I mean, I can offer you
Surely one is better than not.
single
One's better than
left-hand glove that it's a relatively decent size. I
Pass me
think.
my bag, that big bag there. Let me double check I've got none in my bag.
But in this weather, I walked to the car to no avail, and I thought, you know what? I'll buy him some at the shop, but they've ran out.
Oh no.
So I got offered socks, and I was like, no, he's got to operate a camera still.
Do you want some socks?
It's like his mittens instead. So I was tempted to buy some Concord socks for myself, I'm not going to lie.
I love how you went on a mission but then got totally distracted by everything Concord. It's like,
Standard Sam.
Andy's in need, but there are some very nice Concord socks there. I'd like to
And
try
I
out.
did see something that I want to make a purchase of. I'm
Is
not
that a
going to
right?
lie.
I found a right-hand glove,
I have
and you've got a left-hand glove. They don't match.
But they're gloves.
Oh, great.
There you go, right, buzzing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Cooking
happy.
on gas.
I've completed my mission.
Brownie's going to do another 6 hours.
Yeah. Right, BRB guys, let me just make a delivery.
What are the chances of that?
I know.
Just finding a dodgy right-hand glove in your bag. I think the left-hand glove's at home, and I was trying to find the other one. I think I found it, wasn't it?
Nice. Yeah, I left mine here, I swear, at the tower. And it's literally nowhere to be seen. Thank you. And yeah.
British Airways just arriving in from London Heathrow. And Matt's took the Etihad on the taxi out as well. We'll stick with that while Brownie puts his gloves on. I've got all my waterproofing as well if you do want to swap at any point.
Oh dear. Achievements unlocked. Delivered gloves.
And Peter saying, summer in Manchester again. It certainly appears so, doesn't it, mate? And Ron Streams with the 11 months saying 2 days until my red tail. I hope everyone stays safe and dry from the storm. Good work, Airliners Live crew. Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
It's really nice to be able to enjoy Matt Cam's feed as well. Nice and stable as well. With the new routing. Coming through really nice, Matt.
Nice.
Great stuff.
Helvetic next out to Zurich. And our next arrival's right behind it in from Alicante, so we'll keep an eye open for that one.
Is that the windsock I can hear flapping?
It's a lot of waterproofing up here.
I think it's
Is the
everything.
waterproofing?
Everything is on the on the wiggle, I think.
As if the remote stops working this stream as well. That's great.
Well, I mean, I would have expected it to stop working, to be honest.
It was dry. It's dry, but it's just so it's just
But your hands aren't dry though.
not want to work anymore.
Just keep it wide, mate.
Yeah.
There's no point in trying to zoom in. Just keep it wide and just make your life easy. Big Red, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
So hang on. If he doesn't need to zoom, I could have bought the Concord socks.
Yeah, Concord socks could have been an option, yeah.
Damn.
Has Martin done any photography? Yes. Yeah, Richard, I went out yesterday. I took Mum to Reddish Vale yesterday. And we thought the weather wasn't going to be great, so I kind of just thought, we'll just go for a walk. And we kind of got really lucky with a nice pocket of sun for a couple of hours. So I actually came away with some of the best pictures I've took there recently. I'll post them in the Discord later on. And me and Andy were out doing some videography and photography about a week ago, I think.
Oh yeah.
Getting some content.
Yeah, it's good that.
What have you been up to this weekend then, Matty?
Very busy with work this week, mate.
Yeah.
And I've got another hectic week coming up this week as well.
Yeah, it's going to be busy on it on the channel as well for the next few weeks. Got the charity fundraiser coming up, of course. So,
Yes.
and we need to get back to Premiere, not Premiere. Need to get that habit out of my head. Ether at some point, don't I?
Indeed.
Yes. Yeah,
Mrs.
but other than work, just a bit of a quiet week.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's what you want, mate. Enjoy it while you can. Mrs.
Had a good day
Davies is
yesterday
having
with the
crumpets.
grandson and stuff.
Go on. There's a bit of a delay on the line, I think. Go on.
Yeah, there is. Just as saying, just had a bit of a good day with the grandson yesterday.
Yeah, that's the way to
Kept
do
us
it,
busy.
mate. That's the way to do it. We've had like a proper family weekend this weekend, so yeah, it's good.
Yes.
It's good.
Even we've been out and about. I think we finally got my car fixed.
Oh, you've got it sorted
Yay!
now. Nice.
I've got a
Yeah.
traction control again, so very detrimental
you
to a
used it
BMW.
anyway.
No, in this weather you really need it. So that's been fixed. Then we went to jump on some trampolines
Oh,
with
yeah.
Nice.
Dakota and her uncle Travis, who's come from Oxford,
Nice.
which was a nice coincidence. And then we saw our grandparents and saw that their little dog's not very well. She's 11 and she's got heart failure, the pure
Oh,
dog.
no.
But she still acts like a puppy.
Yeah.
Like jumping around, like
Yeah.
just springing. So I couldn't believe that. And then now
Doing
she's been
some
dropped off.
trampoline in there.
Yeah, jumpalining she calls it, not trampolines. Oh no, trampolining now. It was jumpalining. It's now trampolining. Little duck.
No, comrade, I went to the Tesco's near us, mate. Didn't go into Stockport. But the funeral was in Stockport, though. EasyJet in from Amsterdam, next to land. Not EasyJet. Went around apparently. Must
Did
have
it?
went around quite early because we didn't see it or hear it.
No.
Wow.
I just clicked on it on the old flight radar, and yeah, it's as you can see, chat, it's going to go around at some point. Anybody else know?
Anyone else catch that?
Either it's a long time ago or it was so early that we didn't even hear it. 'Cause normally you hear it, don't you? Like
Break off the approach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it must have broke off the approach. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have got a Lufthansa in from Munich though next, so we'll keep an eye open from that. Mizam, good to see you. How are you doing?
Very sneaky EasyJet.
Those Neo engines.
Normally I find when we're spotting here, when it's raining, the sound's like amplified. And it sounds so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Matt on the Wednesday show. It was like a bit of a tester, really, didn't we? And he was over on South Side, and there's a bit of rain, a bit damp in the air, and some of the engine noises were just phenomenal. It was nuts.
Insane, wasn't it?
350s.
Yeah, A350s especially.
I find it's the 330s that sound absolutely gorgeous in the rain.
They do sound good in the rain, but the only thing I'll say is with the 350s, I think it's better because when it's not raining, you don't get it as much.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when it's like
Ripsaw.
yeah, and then you get that proper growl from them, and you just think, you know what, that's like a little hidden gem with them. You only really get it if you go out and
You're
get
dedicated
it. You know
in the
what I mean?
rain.
I think it's really cool.
Yes.
It's a nice analogy.
It's and they sound great as well.
The 350s look gorgeous too, so it's a win-win all around.
Something else that's going to sound awesome. This Dreamliner is just lined up ready to go, and then the Lufthansa is going to be following it on pretty much immediately behind. Air France Hop just coming round the corner onto the apron camp. Hey Gavin on Twitch, how you doing, mate? Thanks for tuning in today. And Claire Mansfield, welcome to you. How are you doing? David Curry, great to see you. Thanks for watching. Here we go. Mega.
That was
Full
really
power.
nice. I really enjoyed that. Is it me or is the visibility just dropping?
No, it has. It's got really bad.
Yes, this rain, isn't it?
Hope the rain settles because you'll really get to see some great approaches if it does. Alex says, perfect time for brewing the Airliners Live VIP cut.
Yes.
Nice one, Alex. We need to get some new ones of those done at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe a new design. Oh, very well, thank you, Richard. Yeah. It was nice having guests over for, like, not the first time, but the first time we kind of had guests over for a big meal and stuff at ours yesterday. So, yeah, that was really cool.
So was it your mum doing the cooking or you?
Both of us, yeah.
That's good. That
Yeah, it was
helps.
good. Yeah, it was nice.
It's not easy when you
My
cook
mum
it
was
for a
boss,
lot.
though.
Yeah, of course, naturally, naturally.
Yeah,
It's like
she
if my
makes
mum
it.
enters our kitchen, it's like you immediately hand over the power. It's like,
Yeah,
you are the
teaching
chosen
all
one.
the tricks. I said, Mum, are you sure you don't want to just buy some? No, I'm buying Yorkshires. You mad?
So we had to cook. I think we might be doing it again this year for Christmas. And
Nice.
you don't realise how much of a logistical nightmare it is.
I think we used every pan we have. Every single pan. But we did give the new hob a good test.
Good.
And chat, I will say, because we had a bit of a vote, didn't we, on last week's show, whether we go induction or whether we go for a new electric. We went with induction. It got delivered on Thursday. We give it a test. Weekend just gone.
Naturally.
Mega.
My parents
Really
have
good.
one. And they have like an island in the kitchen. They spent
Yeah.
like they had the entire kitchen renovated, and it's weird because like it takes like they don't have a hob above to extract. It's all inside. It's really good, to be fair.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm impressed with it. Ryanair rocketing out to Rhodes.
Wow, it's a pretty early takeoff.
Yeah, they'll be giving it the beans today, I would have thought.
So an induction hob, how long does it take to get to good temperature?
Fast. Like, the first night I tried it on the Thursday,
Yeah.
and I burnt my steak.
Oh
I
no,
burnt, because it got that hot.
that's criminal.
And I wasn't,
Wow.
I'm just used to on my other hob because it was so rubbish. I had to just turn it up to max and put the steak in and not worry about it.
hope for the best.
And this one, I come back and I went, oh yeah, that'd be good. I turned it over. I'd caught it just in time, but I just started
How do you have your steak? Sorry,
medium rare.
that's acceptable.
But I just started getting the char on it, which was like, oh.
I mean,
God.
what Andy's really good at is when he's doing a steak, he has the. Andy, you'll have to remind me. It's an iron thing. What's it called?
Cast iron.
The cast iron.
Cast iron.
I
Yeah.
always think it's a wok or something like that. It's not. It's dead heavy. It's
Yeah, that's the best one to do
like
with
the
it.
first time I went to pick it up, I nearly broke my wrist. I was not expecting it to be so heavy. And he makes it crispy, yet rare inside. It's so nice.
Nice. And that TUI Dreamliner repositioning down to London Gatwick.
Nice. It was a really good early rotation there.
Lovely.
More of that. Oh, the visibility's opening up again.
Nice. Hyped.
So glad about that. That was not fun.
Yeah, that was rough.
You just like look over and it's already landed. Didn't even see it on the approach.
3,000 live viewers
Wow.
in the channel. A huge welcome to everybody. If you are watching us and you watch us for the first time today, a very warm welcome. We're live from Manchester Airport. We're bringing you not one but two cameras from the airport. We've got the main cam, which currently looks like this, and we can see the aircraft on the way out, departing and arriving on our main runway. And Mr. Matt Cam Smith is over on the Apron cam. That's a remote feed coming into our studio here, and he can see all the pushbacks. He can catch the rotations, some of the arrivals, as you can see here, the Jet2 taxiing out as well. So you really do get a real sense of what's going on the airport here on your Super Sunday show. And for those wondering, my name's Martin. This is Sam, Andy's partner. Andy's up on the roof. We usually have a camera for him, but obviously today
No.
we are not having that. But Andy is up on the main cam, bringing you guys all the incredible views. So let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Andy. Braving the elements, of course, today for you folks at home.
And don't forget Matty as well on his
And
card.
Smithy over on the old Apron. How's things over there, Matt?
Not so bad, mate. Pretty quiet on the apron at the minute, but catching some departures and stuff for us.
Yeah. It's looking good. Feed's coming through nice, mate.
Next
Mega
departure.
made up.
Next departure is the Uranian. That's the one with some of our viewers on board, isn't it?
It is, yeah, so we'll keep an eye open for that. We'll say a very quick thank you as well to Nathan, who's just gifted a sub and pushed us over 100 Twitch subscribers, which is something I've not said for a long time. So thank you very, very much, guys. Really appreciate that. And Urini ATR on the way out to Guernsey.
How are your hands doing, Andy? You started to warm up yet?
I think so. It's hard,
Good.
it's hard to tell. Thank you, though.
It's okay.
Off it goes. A bit calmer than it came in.
Oh, yeah. Reminds me of when you do PE in school in the winter months, you know, and you'd always end up doing the gnarliest outdoor activities.
Mate,
Cross country.
our PE teacher, when the ground was frozen, used to make us play rugby. How snide is that?
Wow, yeah.
How
Ooh.
snide is that?
I think
That's
I think we
harsh.
had that a few times.
Andy used to live opposite us on my street. I should have told me dad.
Should have egged his house.
Listen, Mr. Thomas, not having this no more. If you're watching, Mr. Thomas,
I've
what
got
word
this
were you?
rugby tackle. Yeah,
It sliced my leg open on the frost.
See,
Yeah.
I was blessed to be a female in school, so I didn't do rugby really that much
So-
at all.
What were you doing?
We would do activities like netball or what's it called, rounders, you know, the
Mate,
easy
what is
stuff.
going on? Do you know what I mean?
we were
Easy,
braving the
boring
storms outside.
I know, like, I used to watch the lads play cricket, and I don't understand cricket. I don't understand the rules. I know nothing about it, and I just wanted to learn and play. It's like, no, you're doing rounders. I was like, right, okay.
We were
Brill.
we were like Vikings on ships sailing around.
Oh, we were well brave, you know what I mean?
discovering new lands in the football field.
Listen,
Mate, discovering new bits of forgotten PE clothes in the bottom of a bucket. They've been in there for 3 years. You forgot your PE top. No worries, let me just get this crusty one from in here. Here you go.
it
You know what I
always
mean?
smelled
Banished.
then musky and damp as well.
Yeah, they were horrible.
Oh.
And it was a punishment for you forgetting your PE stuff. You had to put on some crusty socks. Horrible.
You came back home and just like washed and disinfected.
Oh, disgusting.
Your Lynx deodorant.
God
spray
forbid
that.
you forgot your football boots. That was even worse.
Oh, no.
Mrs. Airliners Live, 38 months. Thank you very much, Jen. Still there. You're still in bed. I'll let you off if you are.
Oh, I'm very envious.
Understandable.
I just regret getting out of bed this morning.
I did wonder. Andy said, "Oh, Sam's here today," and I thought, "Why? Why of all days?"
Because I'm making up for the winter months of not playing rugby and cricket.
What, inside?
Yeah, inside. Playing rounders.
You got as little excuse as me, I'm afraid.
Listen, I've had many a winter nights. It's 3 a.m. in a garage, freezing cold, working on cars. I think I've had my fair share of cold.
Did you ever do hockey? Was that one that you ever did?
Mate, I
Yeah,
had
we
to play
did.
hockey once, and I didn't really know the rules very well
so
of hockey.
hard.
fun,
And I made the one cardinal rule which you're not supposed to do is come up behind somebody,
Oh,
and I got smashed in the face with the
Oh.
thing.
ooh,
Mate,
never again.
never again. That's
Proper
me
wood,
done.
aren't they, them things?
We tried basketball for perhaps a few months in our school, and it was all right. Like I quite enjoyed it. It was similar in a fashion to netball. So we had
Yeah.
like the skill already of how to throw a ball essentially and make it go into a hoop. And it was just one of those. It was kind of similar to the football incident the other week. Like I was just a bit bored and my head wasn't in the game. And somebody threw the ball at me, and I was just not there. And it went straight in my face. Neck snapped back and everything. It was, that came keen.
When PE was good, it was benches turned upside down, climbing ropes, and jumping
yeah.
off the climbing frame onto a crash
we were
mat.
never allowed to do that.
We weren't. There was only one teacher who'd let us lob ourselves off and land on
Never
a crash mat.
experienced that. Never
She was
experienced that.
mint.
Go
Yeah.
ahead first.
Our good PE days with dodgeball,
Yeah,
they were good days.
yeah, we
The
would.
people that you low-key didn't like, you just went for.
Yeah.
How long has this EasyJet been here for, by the way?
I was
It's
just
been
thinking
there a
that.
while. It's supposed to be going out to Lisbon. I'm sure
Well-
Matt saw it taxi out
What's,
ages ago.
what's mad about it is it's positioned itself as if to take off on, maybe 2-3 left or something. It was going to cross the runway.
It's probably been there that long.
If it's going out, I don't know.
Well, just sticking it there as it's not really in the way.
Yeah, I know.
So has that got Pax on board then?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky.
And it's in Lisbon, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even that long of a flight.
Regan, thank you for the 17 months of membership to the channel. Really appreciate that. Hello to you as well. Great to have you with us. What was Suze saying? Jen was agreeing with Suze about something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, PE gives me PTSD thinking back to it, she says. Yeah, there were some people who really didn't like PE.
Dakota's recently, she's just had her first PE lesson.
Oh, yeah.
And she's buzzing about it. It's like, I had my first PE lesson. And
So I
we
bet
did
she
this,
buzzes off
and
that,
we
don't
did
you?
that. Oh, yeah, absolutely loving it. I'm like, give it a few years.
I know.
Just you
I'm sure
wait.
at that age, you just like throwing beanbags around and I
Nah,
don't know,
nah,
you
it
just
wasn't even
jumping
that.
around.
It was Dakota's heaven last week. They were galloping like horses.
Oh, well,
you
there you go.
couldn't think of anything
better than she comes in the office with us and she's running up and down pretending to be a horse.
Martin, look, I am a
Look,
horse.
I'm a horse. I'm a horse. And then I have to get on the floor and she goes, "Come on, faster! Like, get off!"
Come on, horsey. She's doing that. Like Andy was sat on the chair at my grandparents, and he was like just bobbing his knees up and down. She sat on like, "Giddy up, horsey!" Whoa, whoa.
And he finds out
Sounds like a streamer.
Sounds like your grand's got 1 million horse.
She's obsessed with horses. Has been her entire life.
Yeah.
That's where she gets it from most probably.
Get to Larnaca. And Jack says, "Is the Etihad coming back? It's circling on flight radar."
Is it?
It now appears to be on its way, I think, mate.
That's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. That's weird, though, eh?
On the way out.
We'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for pointing that out. Although it does seem to be, yeah. Not quite sure what's going on with that. We'll keep an eye on it. It's currently at 17,000 feet, but it's not climbing, no.
Huh.
So, yeah, something might not be quite right there, I think. We'll keep an eye on that, folks. Information brought into the stream by our partners at Flight Radar 24. Links will be in the chat if you want to head over and grab yourself an account.
It's a really good app to have on your phone when you're playing spotting.
Yeah.
I love the filter feature that you can do. So
Yeah.
every time me and Andy are off and away, you just go to the airport, like say Corfu the other week.
Yeah.
You whack in the filter for Corfu and you can just see everything around it. It's brilliant.
TBS dropped 5 gifted memberships earlier on. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Next out, Ryanair 737 back out to Brussels.
Martin, can you do me a bit of a favour? I haven't got my glasses on. I'm struggling to see that windsock over there on the airfield. Which way's the wind direction at?
Wherever Andy is, I think. No, it's just offset like
It's
that,
just
I think.
offset.
Just look at my hair, you'll see that.
That's
And,
normally me in Lanza.
Fun things to do with Tech Sparky with a 21 months of membership, saying keep up the good live streams. And did you like the moon pic up on the Facebook page? Yeah, it was awesome, mate. Thank
I've
you
seen
very
that,
much.
yeah. It was very, very clean, that.
Yeah, apologies we missed it, mate. Obviously on a show like today, we're missing a lot of things. So apologies if we do miss any membership commitments. It's nothing personal, of course.
Yeah. No, I heard there was it a supermoon the other day? It did look very, very big compared to usual. There's been a lot of astro-related things. You had your Milky Way picture over in Anglesey.
I did, mate.
Oh, I
Anglesey
really
was
wanna
just
get
nuts. I didn't know it was going to be like that, and I went outside and you could just see it. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
Milky Way's there, that's mad. So I grabbed me gear and it's got a picture, and then I thought, you know what, let's be cheeky. And I put a 10-second delay on the picture. It was about a 15-second exposure, and I ran up the path.
Yeah.
And I just stood there looking, and I was like counting in my head, like 1, 2, 3. So trying to work out when it's finished taking the picture. And I waited there probably for well longer than I needed to.
Stood there for about 5 minutes.
And I managed to get a picture of me just looking up at the Milky
That's
Way, and I was
amazing.
just buzzing with it.
I've
Absolutely
come
buzzing.
this close, like so close to getting the Milky Way. And again, it was by flukes. It was, I can't remember, it was somewhere in Staffordshire. And me and my friend, we took our old cars up, and they're both V6 engines,
Yeah.
2.5, my old Vectra and her old Mondeo, gorgeous cars, miss them. And I can't remember what it's something Heights, and there's like a little parking bit you just pull in, and there's a bit of a village, so there's a ton of light pollution coming through it. They had my cameras out, and I was like, you know what, it'd be nice, just a little quick long exposure with the cars and see if we can catch some stars. And you can just see a tiny glimpse of the Milky Way, but obviously the light pollution's coming from the village.
That's the thing with angles, so you don't get the light pollution. It's just perfect. You can just see absolutely everything.
You're gonna have to teach me one day.
Yeah,
I'll come angle see with
come
you. I don't
down,
care.
yeah.
I will.
Why not? Back to London Heathrow then. British Airways shuttle. Hey Jake, just a bit, mate. The weather is gnarly, dude.
Oh, it really is.
Absolutely gnarly. Angel Sammy, thank you very much for the 7 months of membership, saying good morning all watching, along with my 7-year-old Justin this morning, who loves the show. A big welcome in, Justin. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hello.
And Colin with the 33 months of membership, saying thank you for the quality streams. Thanks very much, Colin. Really glad you're enjoying them, mate. Yeah, today is one of those days where we kind of earn our living, I think, with weather like this, and it really does provide the entertainment for you guys at home as well. Really glad you guys are enjoying it. 3.2k live viewers in the stream now.
Wow.
Let's go. Great numbers. We'll have a bit of that. Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, stick around, especially the next hour, where it's meant to be the peak, apparently, of today's winds.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, folks, because it's going to get pretty gnarly soon, I think.
Gnarly was the word that came into my head then as well.
Yeah.
Next to land for us, though, is the Turkish A321neo in from Istanbul, and we'll catch this arrival, and then we'll check in on the Etihad as well. Not too bad, Darren. Thank you, mate. Not too bad. It's been a mixture of a very sad Friday followed by a very nice Saturday, mate. So, yeah, we'll go with the Saturday, I think. Hey Wes, good morning, welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah, and it does appear like the Etihad is not climbing, it's still at 17,000 feet, but it is heading away from us. Possibility it could be diverting somewhere else, I'm not sure.
Strange.
Number 1 tracked worldwide on Flight Radar 24, we'll keep an eye on that, folks, but it doesn't look like it's coming back to us, but I would put my money on the line and say it also doesn't look like it's going to Abu Dhabi either.
Huh.
Cheers, Nathan, on Twitch, just saying, yeah, it's heading southeast.
Yeah. Flying Architect saying it's not on man radar, so you can't hear it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, beyond London now. Richard Hollander, good morning, tuning in from the Netherlands. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And Chris saying the sun is out here in Belfast. The wind has dropped. This may be the centre of the storm, as we've got another wind warning for 1 p.m.
Oh, really?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. Be
Mark
interesting to see on
Park.
Windy, the app. You can usually see it, can't you? The wind gusts as they travel across the British Isles.
My guess is it's heading to Birmingham, says Malcolm. Quite possibly.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I think Manchester
Got that
usually
on your
gets
phone.
Manchester usually gets quite busy around 11 a.m. So might be preferred for it to divert to Birmingham at this point. If there's anything specific that they need.
EasyJet. Next out to Malaga.
You go.
There we go, we can keep an eye on that. Getting all the devices on down here now.
I've run out of devices now.
We want max situational awareness on everything.
Should have bought me a laptop as well.
The control room.
It is a proper control room down here today.
There's 1, 2,
Strategy
3,
room.
well, 5 screens Martin's got, including my phone in front of him.
Yeah. Only 2 eyes.
Sam's happy because You got the race back on later.
This is what's getting me through
Oh,
the day.
there you go.
It's in Austin,
Oh,
Texas.
very nice.
Oh, one day I will be there.
That'd be
And
good.
we've also got the A350 1000 pinging up, which is nice for the people at home as well.
Cool.
Aircraft heading out very, very shortly. That's going to sound awesome when that departs.
Oh, yeah.
And next to arrive with us is a Turkish A321. We can just see that in the distance there. With a bit of a crab as well.
Do we have a plane on the runway? Is that? Am I seeing things?
We have the Inverness that's just taken in departure, but we'll.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say, you sure it's
I'll
not
stick
easy
with the
jet?
Turkish.
I was going to say, just stick with the Turkish. I won't worry.
I can't wait for a Kota. It starts at like 8 or something really late like that. So that'll be, what, 2 in the afternoon? Perhaps in Texas, is it, babe?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. Kids in bed. F1's on. Honestly, you see Martin down here. He's like pressing this screen to the right, then pressing this one to the left, then looking down over here at the phone.
I'm not just sat here keeping warm, you know. You know what I mean?
His eyes are like scattering around all over the place. He's on the case.
We're on it. I want to know everything, what's going on.
Nosy.
I know this guy's name and everything who's flying this, you know.
It's Dave.
Going on WhatsApp. What, Dave?
Dave and Gerald. It's cleared up so much more now. Visibility's bro.
Much nicer. This is what we want.
Touch
Stay
wood.
like this.
Wood has
Love it,
been
it is.
touched.
Looks like it's coming back to Manchester. Yeah, it has turned round. It has turned round, quite possibly. Number 1 track worldwide on flight radar. We'll keep an eye on it.
Well, the corrections there on the Turkish. I did hear engines spooling there. I don't know if it was from the Turkish or
I didn't hear it.
another
I
plane on the
know.
airfield. I'm not sure. It might have been a CRJ on the way out.
Well, Martin and I didn't hear it, so the chat's heard it, then you're not hearing things.
Yeah, is this a CRG out to Copenhagen?
Might have been that. Lovely Pratt & Whitney engines on this Turkish Neo.
Over 3,500 live viewers
Wow.
tuned into Manchester Airport.
Wow, not seen numbers like that for a long time.
Welcoming everybody. Airliners Live, your home for live aviation here at Manchester.
A wet and
Multicam.
windy Manchester.
It is, and the great thing is we've not only got this view, we can bring you in the Apron view as well with Mr. Matt Cam Smith. We'll see that Turkish shortly. Sun Express looks like it's having some work done as well. And no doubt any moment we'll also see the Virgin Atlantic A350 coming around the back of the new pier. Plenty of aircraft lined up ready to go as well, as you can see. Beautiful views,
Really
absolutely
looking forward
beautiful.
to that Virgin A350.
Absolutely. And there's the tail of it there, just through the window. What a
Hello.
shot.
Oh, wow.
We'll have a bit of that. Matt Cam Smith doing bits. And Brownie with the awesome views of the runway and the beautiful BMW here at the Ether Terminal as well.
You're turning into a BMW man, are we?
I do like that. I7 does look nice, you know. I'll let you off.
Wow, I'm just looking at the winds. Yeah, there is like 2 waves. It looks like the second wave, though, is going to go a bit more north. So it's not going to hit us so bad.
Good.
But that won't be till like, sort of like 5 o'clock, you know, like much later on.
Good.
We might have Matt with us, but we
We'll
have
just
got to go
stick
get to
with Wayne.
Kota.
Yeah.
Matt with his ridiculously long shows.
Next to land then, in from Amsterdam, KLM Embraer 190. And has returning for 32 months. Thank you very much, mate. Long-term member of the channel. And before this KLM comes in, let's have another quick look. We have got no idea, I'll be completely honest with you, what's going on with this Etihad. It's going to come back up north. It's now made a right turn, and it's now climbing to 22,000 feet. Yeah, this is...
Could that be it, maybe? I don't know.
We said this last time, so...
We'll see. Keep an eye on it. KLM next to light. Mark, welcome back for 10 months. Appreciate you, mate. Matt's picked up that Turkish for us as well, looking beautiful as it makes its way onto the apron. And Malky with a £5 donation. A donation for the matching glove fund. Make sure Matt has his mittens on a string, says Malky. Thank you, mate. Yeah, me and Andy, we're due a trip out. We've not done it yet. We were supposed to do it last week. I'll make sure we get Andy the best gloves that we can find on it.
Martin, can you not? That was going to be my Christmas present to him.
He needs them before Christmas. He needed them yesterday.
This is the thing of having a 4-year-old. You think you put something somewhere and it's not there. Don't even get me started on socks.
Yeah.
Concord socks. Might have a little browse later, methinks.
Why not? Cohen saying the Etihad's just gone right over my house.
Nice.
Apparently there's a tech issue with the Etihad, saying Aiden. Not sure if we've seen anything come through just yet. Nothing on the old app, I don't think.
Can the 787s jettison? Most some aircraft can't.
I'm not 100% sure, you know.
Could you mute this mic again? 1 second.
External or yours?
Yeah, external.
Yep. There we go. And beautiful views of the apron as well as the brighter views come through there. No doubt we'll see the Virgin Atlantic come round the corner very shortly. Turkish has just gone on to the pier, so slightly out of view for us, unfortunately. A lot of people saying they wonder if it's the same 787 that rejected takeoff yesterday at Manchester. I'm not sure.
Oh, did it?
V saying apparently, this is unconfirmed though for us, apparently it's dumping fuel as an electrical fault and requested to divert to Heathrow. Saying V. It's strange that, isn't it? Why they divert to Heathrow when it originated from Manchester.
Have they got more facilities at Heathrow, perhaps?
Possibly, yeah. You think from a passenger standpoint they'd want to go back to where they started, don't they?
But then again, they want to get the aircraft sorted.
Still a strong crosswind here at Manchester Airport. It's very gusty as well, so it's up and down, zigging and zagging.
More people have arrived on the mound as well.
Yeah,
showing off their bravery. There was only a couple earlier.
Usual squad there this morning when we arrived.
Yeah.
Some more folks have decided to take on the challenge of today's winds and rain. Cold.
And thank you all for tuning in. Welcome to Airliners Live. If you are new to the channel, we really invite you to get involved in the chat. We've got a really friendly community, and get a hello in and I'm sure you'll get a warm welcome. We stream every Wednesday, Friday and Sunday on the channel. So plenty of aviation action for you to keep entertained. And a departure I'm very much looking forward to. Virgin Atlantic A380 1000 heading out to Las Vegas. Just started its taxi out on our apron cam, and we'll see that departing in the next 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere, folks.
I feel like everybody who's watching right now has made the right decision to stay in bed, have a brew.
Dad's Secret Kitchen saying, I'm toying with the idea of buying a scanner. Any recommendations? Well, I'd recommend waiting until after the charity live stream because very, very generous Ian actually donated a scanner to the prize pool, and we'll be talking more about that on our charity show. But we've got a Uniden 125 XLT, which is the model I'd recommend in our giveaway pool for our charity fundraiser. So you might win that, mate. Stick around for that.
But the prize pool this year is looking
It's so good.
good.
I'm gonna have to put some pennies in myself.
Yeah.
There's a few things I've got my eye on.
Yeah, welcome for the mods to join. I'm not sure if any mods have ever won anything. Like, even though they do donate, and I'm happy to keep include them in the draw. Can't remember if any mods. Anyone in the chat room? Oh, I think Terry Edwards won one last year. He won Chocks Away Diner experience.
Oh
I think.
yeah.
I love Chocks Away Down when you go against it.
Yeah.
But huge thanks to Ian Finley for donating that prize.
Cheers, Ian. Legend.
Matt, I'm loving this new Matt Cam thing, you know.
It's so good.
Absolutely mega. It just comes through perfect every time.
Awesome.
Spot on.
Love it. That version looked mega going in front of STS as well.
As long as it's stable, mate, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
How does that hanger look, by the way? The one that got knocked down. Is it completely clear now, or are they still cleaning
Absolutely,
it up?
yeah. Not a great deal to see now, mate. It looks like they've cleared a lot of the rubble away as well.
Wow. Yeah, there's a big pile of rubble, wasn't there? When you could see it when you drove into the RVP.
Mm.
It's all
JCB still doing bits there.
standard.
It's not a Joey's.
Looks like they've got a lot of the blueprint foundations in place.
Nice.
Yeah.
We drove past it this morning, obviously on the way to the RVP. I can't remember. It was a song by Muse. I can't remember what the lyric was. It was something like, "I will take you down," and we were like just talking about the hangar. Like that's what Jet2 thought when they got that land.
I'm going to take you down.
It's just howling.
It does look very weird when you drive past into the RVP.
It does, yeah.
It's empty, isn't it? Yeah. That Jet2 hangar just like standing strong by itself now.
Yeah. See all the new buildings being started and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know the full situation. I was under the impression that Jet2 bought that hangar and now they're clearing it up and maybe they're going to build something else. I don't know.
I think they bought the land, obviously.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, that Etihad's now at 30,000
I was
feet.
just looking at that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty
So
high up,
What's
isn't it?
going
For,
on?
I don't know what's going on there. It's odd. It's very odd.
that's surely got to be. It's going off on its way now. But it's probably used quite a lot of fuel,
Especially
wasn't
at that height.
it? Yeah.
Very weird.
Hey, Gavin Smith, how you doing, mate? Thanks for tuning in. And Neil says, I'm new to the channel and love the format, guys. Hey, welcome, Neil. Great to have you with us, mate. Thank you very, very much for tuning in.
Welcome.
Jefferson says, hey, guys, any plans on attending Flight Sim Expo in 2025? It's not something we've thought about. That's in Las Vegas, right?
I think so.
That's it's not really an area that we kind of do much content in, mate, to be completely honest
Yeah.
with you.
If money was no object, I'd love to go. Like, I'm not even that much into it. I think it'd just be a good.
Oh, it'd be a great event.
Great
You were
event, yeah.
discussing with me about
Stream
this
from Las
months
Vegas.
ago.
Yeah.
I've only ever been to Texas in America. I've been to no other state. I'll take that.
Yeah, sadly we don't really have any big flight sim expos in the UK anymore, do we? Was it Cosford that hosted one of them many years ago?
Yes, it used to be at Cosford every year.
Yeah.
It's not
Been to that a
million
few
miles away.
times. It was great. It was great.
Oh, what a shame that's not on anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what it is that stopped Cosford happening, but it is a shame. I'd love to see it come back. Yeah, I am, Jake. Yeah, mate, if you are. Shrek, welcome in. How you doing, mate? I didn't call him that, guys. That's his username. Good to see you. And Damo, good to see you new to the channel. Tuning in from Daz and Kaz. Hey, what a power couple that is. Daz and Kaz.
Oh, it's like our old neighbours.
Yeah.
Oh, Wayne and Jane. They were
Wayne and Jane.
And the
You know
other-
what? Wayne and Jane need to go on holiday with Daz and Kaz. I think that'd be a mega holiday, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Power couples like Tom and
That's
Anne.
it. Tom and Anne.
Barry and Emma. Yeah, very good morning, everybody. We've been live for about 2 hours already, to be fair. We started a bit earlier today. Got here early doors. The RVP got set up. Yeah, this storm is pretty hectic at Manchester. You can hear it on the microphones.
It is. It is.
It's almost a direct crosswind, if I'm honest. Lots of gusts, so any planes that are arriving at Manchester, they look pretty wobbly. No go-arounds yet.
Nothing yet, but we've had some ropey landings, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have had a go around. We just didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, good point, yeah. You can see there as well in that main cam picture how quick the clouds are moving across the sky there as well.
Yeah, it's really
I see
racketing
the
through.
Junyao did it go around earlier today.
Who was that?
The Junyao.
Oh, the Junyao did.
Yeah.
Mate, on your Friday show, Oriental Ruby. Oof.
Oof.
Me.
That looks really nice.
So many decent liveries and stuff on Friday.
Yeah, you got that. Was it a Shakhtar Donetsk livery as well on the...
Correct.
I forget what airline it was now anyway.
Sky Up.
Yeah.
Matty's definitely going to be the first one to have that blue Emirates on his show.
Oh, he is. You know he is. You know what?
Yeah,
we're going to
yeah,
come
yeah.
down. We're going to boot him off. I'm not having it.
Guaranteed.
Get out.
NBA special. It'll be a Friday.
I've got a hot take on that Etihad. I'm not about it, you know.
Emirates.
I'm very on
Sorry,
the
the
edge.
Emirates, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
I'm very on the edge. Like,
I'm on the edge. I just don't like... What? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, so-
Emirates
Like-
A380 NBA livery.
Look on our website.
I like it. I don't like it. I want to love it, and I
Yeah.
want to hate it. Very on the edge here.
So I'm just gonna grab this image, chat, and I'll show you on stream, right? I want you guys to let me know what you think.
Yeah.
Can we have like a poll?
We can do a poll, yes.
Yeah, that'd
we
be good,
can.
yeah. Good idea.
I just need to find me buttons. Stand by. Right, so we get that over there like this.
Because we all know I'm sucker
And we'll
for
get a
something
poll
that's
going.
not a white fuselage.
350.
Oh, 350's going. Enjoy this while I set
Yes.
this poll up. Oh, it's getting battered. Something's going on with the audio, I think.
I'll have a look.
Just check the connection on the old audio. But here we go. So, chat, as we just watched that Virgin disappear there. Look at that. Incredible. So, some of you may know, some of you may not. I'll mute external for now. There is a new livery that Emirates have announced. It's in partnership with the NBA. And we'll show you guys on screen. Let me just let me grab that. There we go. So there it is.
It's
Now-
backlit.
The one thing I don't like is the red with the white outline
It's
against the blue.
Bold, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just don't think it's the stroke, I think. I think it's the stroke on the text that I don't like. I love the blue, and yeah, it's just the Emirates text, I think,
See,
is what's throwing it for me. It might be one of those things where it looks much better in person, I think.
Perhaps.
It might photograph well, do you know what I mean?
Might. The
Have you
thing that throws it off of me, like the text I can live with, I
Yeah.
feel like they're trying to go into the sports, like, shirt kind of vibe.
Yeah.
It's the tail.
I mean, they've got to
yeah.
leave the tail, though,
Yeah,
haven't
but
they?
it's just weird.
Well, they didn't with the Smarties special.
Yeah, I suppose they didn't. Yeah.
Like, it's just weird. It's why stop there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Finish
get, what
it
you, I
off.
get your point. Yeah, Susie said the same thing. Why stop at the you know what I mean?
It's
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing it, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Might be something a bit different.
Yeah.
There's a poll up in the chat, folks. Place your vote. Is it a yay or is it a big fat nay?
I prefer the
Let us know.
Smarties livery, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
I do like though on this. I don't know if you can see it on that picture, but you know the finer sort of like horizontal lines
Yeah,
on
you
the
need
side.
to. It's not that photo.
That photo is
closer
not
up.
it, I'll
No.
be honest.
Yeah.
So when the closer up ones, like Andy says, it's quite detailed.
Right.
Maybe have a little look at that before.
Yeah,
making
the
your
engines
vote.
as well. Yeah.
Okay. We want a picture from Emirates, really, don't
Yeah,
we?
it has. There's one on the engine.
Yeah, their Instagram's probably best for that.
You should go back. That engine now.
Tap Air
Air.
Portugal.
You got it.
Go on, you've got it. Go on.
Coming in from Lisbon.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh, here we go. And yeah, we'll watch this landing and I'll show you a few more details. We got a website up.
I feel like those streaks with a pan.
Yeah, naughty. Naughty, aren't they? Hey, cheers, Rich. Yeah, all sorted, Rich. It was the routing to us. That was the issue. Mate, easy. Tap Air Portugal, no stress. Right, chat, you may change your mind in a second, because I'm kind of.
Just thinking about that pan now.
So I'm going to show this website. Little disclaimer, big shout out to 1 Mile at a Time, the website that we're looking at. I have no idea who they are. I don't know if they're reputable. I don't know if they've done naughty things. But they're the website that I found, so we'll shout them out. So there's a new livery. They've also got this view, which is absolutely mega. And like Sam says, the lines going down the engine do look very, very nice. And
That with a 150 short
I
speed.
think I'm actually a bit more excited to see it now.
I just want to pan it. That's all I want to do.
So there you go, chat. Place your votes in the chat. Let us know what you think of the new Emirates livery. Is it a yay? Is it a nay? You know what to do. How about you then, Matty? Is it a yay or nay for you, mate? He's gone. He's having his Greggs.
Can't blame him.
It's blowing off the roof.
You know, I think that's probably the wisest choice he's made today since getting out of bed.
Probably. Let's have a look how the vote's going. 54% towards yay, so it's quite
Very
a
on the fence.
it's quite a tight vote, that, isn't it?
Like, I'm
Yes.
just picturing that 115th pan, either here or south side. Perfect. I'll be happy at that.
Yeah, I like it. There's an
Was
article. There's an article on the website about it as well. I wrote very quickly on Friday.
It just gives me that vibe, like on the task calendar, I've got that photo in there. Is it G Sword?
Yeah.
If memory serves me correct. And they have, well, that aircraft has the lines down it. Obviously, me being me, that photo is there full panned. And it just goes so well with the aircraft livery, with that pan and the motion blur in the background. So I'm hoping we can replicate that with this new A380 livery from Emirates.
Taxiing past is the Tap Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Airbus A320 with the sharklets actually, which usually is not a favourite for the pilots during windy conditions. They do lower the plane's agility during crosswinds. But as they showed here, they're still perfectly capable of doing so. That EasyJet finally starting to move as well, which is nice.
Oh, yeah.
Wind picking up as well. It's crazy.
Time did you say it was meant to be picking up? It's about 10:30 now.
Yeah, about now.
Okie dokie. Task commentary team has arrived in shorts as usual as well.
What?
Mate.
I
You know
didn't
when it's
notice
cold when
that.
he's not got shorts on.
Right, that'd be
It's just
mad.
another day, I suppose, in Manchester.
Another arrival coming in though, as the wind picks up.
The Etihad is
off skis by the looks
off
of it.
skis, yeah, by the looks of it. Across the channel now. 35,000 feet. So possibly the issue resolved.
I think we can
keep
say he's
an eye
well
on it.
his way.
One thing's for sure, it's not coming back here anyway.
Not anytime soon.
Next arrival though, Virgin Atlantic A350 in from Orlando. And we'll enjoy this landing, guys. I've no idea, Aidan. Typical EasyJet, mate, I'm afraid. Probably waiting for a slot.
We've had it before. See, the clouds are moving so fast above us.
Wow.
I thought that was going
No,
around.
definitely.
Wow.
I was convinced that was going around.
What the heck? Let's do that again. Yeah, fast forward with it.
Yeah, I've got a Mac cam on. Oh, a quick look at a bit of an instant replay of that one, I think, chat, shall we?
Wow. I've never seen that kind of touchdown at Manchester. Really getting blown around there. A couple of 100 feet.
Yeah, and it's coming in. It seems quite stable, and it just catches an updraft and
Big updraft. Right
and there it is,
Yeah.
and you can just see that flare. And I thought, no, they're going around, and
Wow, yeah.
nope,
Watching it back looks even crazy.
it's straight down.
Fair play. Committed to it.
Yeah. Be interesting who made the decision on that one. I think
Yeah, you should
I definitely would have gone around if it was me
Yeah.
catching that updraft, but that's why I'm not a
Updraft's done
pilot.
half the work for you, hasn't it, I suppose?
I mean, you're already around, aren't you, at that point? Yikes.
Wild.
Amazing display of skill. You're moving in all these different directions and you have to control it, just get it on the ground. So many factors are coming into situ there. It's really good. I mean, you cannot complain.
That was crazy.
So the days of flying in general aviation really coming into good use there.
I know.
Yeah, I bet it got a bit of the old ump, didn't it there, Rich, I think?
Yeah, so that plane now might have to wait a little bit just for a vacant stand at Terminal 2.
Sun Express on the taxi out on MacCam. And things starting to get interesting now, folks. Stick with us if you're enjoying the stream. Give it a like. It really does help the channel. If you can just click that like button for us, it tells YouTube you're enjoying yourself, and YouTube recommends the stream to lots more people, which is always a good thing.
Yep. Over 4,000 people watching on YouTube now.
Virgin maybe a bit shy now, just hiding behind the old trees.
You know,
like,
you know.
do we have to go past the
I think they did a good job.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
What might be the case is they're waiting for a vacant stand, and if so, then it's kind of rushed to get down. Didn't matter so much.
I think it's a 10 out of 10 job. It was entertaining and safe.
There you go.
That's it.
And we just hit 4,000 live viewers on the stream. A huge welcome to the Airliners live community, to everybody watching today. If you are new to our channel, we'd love to welcome you in. Our community will welcome you in as well. Get a message in, say hello, and let us know where you're watching from today.
Yep.
Somewhere nice and warm, probably.
Yeah.
Just to rub it in.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube as well. That really helps us out. Let's see how high we can get that number today.
Yeah, please.
The extra viewers, of course.
EasyJet. Next up, heading out to Milan, and it's also got company traffic behind it for Lisbon, which I believe was the aircraft that was sat waiting for quite a while. Connie, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Great timing to hit 4K viewers, saying Alex. Yeah, absolutely, mate. As you can hear, we're getting battered by wind here at Manchester Airport.
It's even cold inside, though. I know we've got it best. I know.
Absolutely.
I'm not complaining. But it's even getting a bit chilly in here.
I'm not going to say anything.
No. Well, I'm going to say...
And to be clear, chat, I have offered
I've
plenty
got,
of times. You know what I mean?
I can say things. I've got rain on, so it's my excuse.
But no, we're very, very busy down here as well. Don't think by any stretch of the imagination we're having a bit of a jolly down here.
Finding gloves.
As the plane climbed there, you can really see the wobble crosswind. Plane just adjusting to that. And then that left hand crab as well on a departure.
Mr. XL's watching from a bubble bath as well. Believe it or not, you're the second person who's been watching us in the bath today. Believe it or
I
not.
really want a bath.
The same bath?
I don't think the same bath.
How big's that bath?
Room for one more. Hope you're doing well, Stu. Yeah, Airbus A350 1000 with Virgin Atlantic still holding on the taxiway there. Sometimes there can be a fair wait there for the plane to start taxiing to the gate.
Yeah, and don't be confused with the old, this thing. It is much worse than that, chat. It is not variable at 6 knots, I promise.
No.
Wow, is that what it says?
It says variable at 6.
All you have to do is look at the windsock.
Definitely
How?
not. I have no idea. I don't know who is in charge of this METAR, but I think you need a new one. That METAR is about as reliable as our old MATCAM solution, I think.
The Terradeck make it.
The Terradeck.
That's pretty windy at the airport right now.
I love how Jake in Twitch just goes, I can't remember the last time I had a bath. And he goes, no, hold on, wait, I have showers.
I have such OCD with baths. They have to be clean. And I mean clean before I even run it.
Yeah, I don't have baths usually. I'm a shower person.
It's quick.
And finally, after what seems like an eternity, the EasyJet passengers are on their way to Lisbon.
Yeah.
Let's get some celebration emotes in the chat for that one. Probably one of the longest
Quite well deserved.
holding points I've ever seen.
That's so silly.
They deserve the best time.
Alan, thank you very much for a very generous donation, mate. Sending $4.99 to the channel, asking for a very happy birthday shout out. 21 plus 26.
Right, okay. Is that what
To
we're doing?
my lovely wife, Caroline, a big fan of the show. Hey, have a very, very happy birthday,
Happy
Caroline. And who's 21 plus a little bit today.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Plus tax.
Yeah. 21 plus VAT, we say. Air France hop back out on the apron. We'll be seeing that aircraft depart shortly. And Phoebe tuning in from Liverpool, a very warm welcome to the stream. Lee Williams, hello, with a 40 months of membership. Welcome back. Appreciate you, mate.
Hello.
Held for 90 minutes. Yikes.
On a
Yeah, you guys know my opinions on that. I won't go through it again.
Lisbon can't be much more than that on the flight time.
It's what happened to us when we went to Amsterdam the other year. I think as we were getting on the runway, we should have been landing in Amsterdam, but it's such a short flight.
Yeah.
You know, it was just funny, to be fair. I couldn't help but laugh at it.
Yeah, luckily, didn't it wait on the stand, didn't it, though, which was, I guess, a little bit different, but the same.
Michael Corrigan, it's just when there's 4,000 people in here, mate. It's nothing personal. We're reading out the messages as we can. But a very warm welcome to the stream. Thanks very much. Yeah, if we don't catch your message, guys, it's never on purpose. Just bear that in mind. We've not only got YouTube, we've got Twitch chat. I've got 5 screens there trying to keep an eye on what's going on. I'm watching Andy's feed. I'm watching Matt's feed, trying to pick the best angles for you guys. I'm operating the overlay. I'm looking at flight radar.
Making sure I'm not pressing anything.
Looking after the sound. So I will miss messages, honestly. I will, and it's not intentional.
You can kind of picture it. His head's like a meerkat when they poke up and he's looking around.
And I know some people say, oh, you never miss donations. I never miss donations because they show at the top of the chat and you cannot miss them. So it's nothing personal. Lee, I'm talking of donations, thank you very much for the very generous 5 gifted memberships. Really do appreciate it, Lee. Thank you, mate. What a legend.
Thank you. FYI, that poll is still running, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'll end that poll. Thank you. Who won? It was a yay, actually.
Oh, really?
We went with the old yay at the end.
I put yay as well. I like it.
EasyJet out to Munich and just lining up, ready to go out to Dalaman, the Sun Express. And keeping an eye on our arrivals. It looks like we've got a BizJet in from Palma, out to land into Manchester. It's on the base leg at the moment.
I wonder if I've had many flights cancelled, you know, because it feels like the arrivals are quieter than a
Quite
usual
possibly,
Saturday.
yeah.
Perhaps we could have a little look at flight radar for that.
Nigel says, it's a good job you're not in the bath, Martin. So they all that with wet fingers.
We weren't considering doing streams from your house. So
I know.
Not that kind.
Not that soon.
Not the Twitch kind.
I'll get paid enough for those.
There's a couple delayed, Andy, but...
All right, okay, fair enough.
There's one cancelled Aer Lingus from Dublin.
Yeah.
It's the only cancellation I can see on here.
I think Dublin's quite a bit worse than this as well.
Yeah.
It's probably down to that one. Just looking at it, it's actually Ireland's getting really bad.
Yeah, there's an additional cancellation for later on. Same again with Aer Lingus, but from Belfast
Yeah.
at 15:30. That's also been cancelled. So it's just the 2 cancellations I can see thus far on flight radar for the arrival. So perhaps.
How long's a storm going to last, says Anthony? Most of the day, mate.
Yeah, it's pretty much all day. But depends on where you live, really.
As you can hear, the wind battering Manchester Airport at the moment.
Yeah.
And Liam says, good morning all. Great show as ever, the best show around in the UK. Hey Liam, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you.
John, good to see you. And John just above him as well says, my newborn Freddie is watching the stream going nuts. He may be a future pilot. Hey, nice one, Freddie. Hey, enjoy it, guys.
Start him young.
That's what we did with Dakota. I don't recommend it because it gets a bit expensive. Like helicopters and horses are her vibe. Oh, cats, obviously.
It's all self-inflicted. You take her to the farm, you have to buy her the animals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Just don't show her the cows like I did.
I realised where she got the horse gene from, though. Her grand's has loads of horse models.
Yeah.
Loads. Like every shelf in the house has them on.
Well, it's my grand. Dakota's technically great grand. She's been horse mad her entire life. She's ridden on horses. Then it completely skipped a generation with my dad, and it touched base with me. I used to go riding and whatnot, and then in the past few months I've discovered I'm actually really allergic to horses now. So oh no, what a shame. However, Dakota, it's gone back around in a circle, and she is obsessed.
Yeah, she watches that cartoon, doesn't she?
Spirit.
Anybody else's kids watch that cartoon? Whenever Dakota comes into the office with Andy, Spirit's got to go on the
I
telly.
want Spirit on.
It's either Spirit or Bluey, isn't it? It's one of those two.
Blue is good.
She likes Puss in Boots, and she likes
Yeah.
Unicorn Academy as well.
Unicorn Academy.
Obviously it's like more horse-featured things in there.
Yeah.
Chat, should we just stop the stream and just put Uniform Academy?
Uniform.
Uniform Academy. What is it called?
Uniform.
Unicorn.
Uniform Academy. Oh no, honestly, please don't.
Anybody
because,
seen me teeth around here?
honestly, during the 6 weeks holidays when we me and Andy kind of like split the childcare when we don't have the child manager doesn't work the entirety of it, and why should she? To be fair, she needs a break too.
Because she's a childminder.
Oh no, she needs a break too, you know. You met my daughter, you know how full on she is. But honestly, like I think this year, if I had to watch one more episode of My Little Pony, I think that TV was going out of the house, just through the window. No, couldn't. My Little Pony. So fed up of it. I also learned that an alicorn is a Pegasus and a unicorn in one.
Wow.
That's a thing.
Madness.
Cool fact.
Fun fact of the day.
Anybody got a quiz coming up?
Enter that one to your local pub quiz.
Here we go. Next out, back to Paris, France, Embraer.
Did he little jet that? Fair bit of a wobble there on the departure. Strong crosswind.
Can you hear that rushing?
It's picked up again as well. Look at that. Flipping heck.
Yeah, you can really see the aircraft rocking on the departure there.
Has the METAR been updated recently? Or?
It's a mild breeze, I think.
It says wobble at 6 knots, I think.
Yeah. Windy enough for a kite, is it?
Not just.
We'll go around
6 knots.
more to the south.
Is the weather station inside the cafe or something?
Tom and Anne have got it.
Yeah. We do have the one up here actually, but
I do somewhere. I can't remember if I bought it up to a new house or it's still in Stoke. I do have one.
oh dear. Yeah, there's one up here
It's
actually.
a multiple one.
I'll have
And
to
you
ask-
just like stick it up in the air and it'll tell you what it's doing.
I'll have to ask Steve to put it on for a moment, see what it says. This one says 6 knots.
Stop being a flannel. It's only 6 knots.
EasyJet lined up for Munich. Next out, it's got the Lauda behind it to Zagreb and the Lufthansa out to Munich. So a couple of departures coming up, folks. And then we also have on the approach the Lufthansa A321 in from Frankfurt. That should be a nice arrival to catch in amongst all that traffic as well.
I love that through aviation, Martin has yet again made me very excited. I'm only thinking about F1 again.
There you go.
Louder.
Lauda, Lauda.
Oh yeah.
We are still waiting for our Emirates A380 departure as well,
Oh yeah.
which is still not gone.
Let's have a look at that. Doesn't look like it's going anytime soon.
No.
Really
They've just closed the cargo hatch at the back by the looks of it. Just retracted that ramp, but both jet bridges are still on.
John, welcome back for 9 months, mate, of support, saying another month. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, John. Great to have you with us, mate.
Thanks, John.
Thank you very, very much for watching.
It's running pretty late then, the Emirates A380. It's over an hour late already.
Standard.
So much more of a smoother flight, the Neos. Similar to the Maxes, I think that bigger, more powerful engines help a lot with stability.
Martin F saying, who can remember the Whirlybirds? No, I've never heard of it.
The Whirlybirds.
I must have dodged it. Why are you saying wait? You're younger than me.
No, they've done a revive of it. I've seen
they?
it on CBeebies. If it's what I think of, like, they don't really say anything. It's just the narrating. You're like, these little squeaky things. And they look dead squidgy.
Did they?
Is that a Mrs. Staff Nurse I see over there, by the way? I just gave her a wave.
Is it?
You just gave somebody away.
Sat outside.
Looks a little bit like it.
She's nuts. You got a cafe there?
Where is she?
She's sat over there by the bench.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Yeah, you can't do that in the cafe.
Cheeky.
Next arrival, here we go. Lufthansa A321 in from Frankfurt. 13-year-old aircraft. Next to land. Keep an eye on this. Gary, good morning. Great to have you with us, mate. Hello.
Wow. Fair bit of a crab on the go. Already putting the corrections in. Not too bad there.
Very impressive. Yeah, well done.
Loads of corrections being put in and decent.
Smooth.
And Evoke, thank you very much for the 99 pence donation coming into the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Great to have you with us. Yeah, really well done that. Nice to see him working the aircraft down onto 2-3 right.
Oh, is the Virgin going to be in the way now? I don't think it is it?
No, there's another exit point before.
It'd be the next one after this.
Is the Virgin still there?
Yes.
It is,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
just it's winter. It's been that long, I've actually forgotten that it was there.
Yeah. There's another heavy aircraft that uses a lot of runway there. The Virgin's going to have to move.
Yeah.
But I don't know how long it's going to be.
Time will tell.
There she is over there, still feeling a little bit shy.
I've got a better view of her than me.
And Barry tuning in. It's like watching the Madeira approach this morning. It really is, isn't it? And Martin watching from Perth, Western Australia. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. David, thank you so much for the gifted membership coming into the stream. And Annika gifted a membership to our awesome viewers as well. When you gift a membership, it gives a random viewer in the chat 1 month's free VIP perks on the channel. So enjoy that if you pick one of those up. I'm sure we've got plenty of new viewers in the stream today, and we've welcomed in 85 brand new VIPs, so thank you very much, everybody. Next to land in from London Heathrow, shuttle to Quebec. Louise, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Lee Garner, good morning, welcome. Lee Garner, good morning, mate.
Really well done from the British Airways shuttle.
Chris Johnson, thank you very much for tuning in. Great to have you with us. And a huge thanks to all our mods as well, doing an incredible job. 4,000 people in the stream. Everybody friendly, happy, enjoying themselves. We've got a great mod team on the channel.
Really do. I have to throw these waterproofs back on, I think. I do take them off here and there just because they catch the wind a lot.
S24 is watching in bed from Oldham. Hey, welcome in, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in. And Preetam, great to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. We don't collect the regs yet, Paul. It's something we may start doing in the future. Thank you very much for tuning in, though.
Would be nice.
Great to have you with us. No, Malcolm, 4,000 viewers isn't a record for us, but it's extremely good numbers, and we're very proud to have all of you guys with us today, so thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, these are great, great numbers. Lufthansa just arriving on the apron on Matcam's view.
Rain really falling heavy now.
As you can see, visibility dropping again here at Manchester as another band of rain passes through.
Yeah, it really is affecting the visibility today.
Yeah, Oggy, we were watching the Etihad, mate. We were checking in on it on stream. It's where's it? Is it kind of carried on its normal routing now? Has it? It seems to be, eh? Yeah, it's on its way now, I think.
Strange, wasn't it?
Was a strange. I think they must have been trying to resolve an issue and speaking to engineers, maybe.
Yeah.
Got it sorted. But stick with us, folks, because we do have the Singapore that's just started pinging up on the apron as well. That's heading out to Houston. That's going to sound incredible on the departure today. We'll be picking that up very, very shortly. Virgin Atlantic still holding down at the end. More than likely waiting for a stand to become available for it. And NetJet on approach for the second time, saying Suze.
All right.
Switch across to that, keep an eye on. Again, it probably did an early go around. It's number 3 to land behind 2 Ryanairs. Yeah, it broke off the approach very early, actually, Andy. I've just had a quick look at that on the old flight radar. You can see it broke off even before it pretty much got anywhere near us.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, still no movement from the Virgin A380. Still holding on taxiway. There you go, there's another aircraft landing. Look at that visibility change. This storm really throwing everything at us here. Heavy rain at Manchester now. Oof. That
was a thud.
Yeah.
And as this Ryanair arrives in from Paris Beauvais, Matt has got the Junyao pushing back, the first of 4 in the queue. Yeah, it drops really quick here, Jake. Like, just out of nowhere.
Can't read on my camera.
That is mad.
Smashing into the side of the tower here.
The Junyao Dreamliner is going to be heading out to Shanghai very shortly. Getting pushed back, starting engines. Starting engine number 2 on the right side.
Can confirm it is mental out there.
Yeah.
Anybody on that mound is crazy. Dedicated, but crazy. It's a good day to have camera insurance too if you're on that mound. I'd be terrified. I'd have only waterproofing and some bags for life.
Bags for life, yeah. Another Ryanair next to land now, as the got a beautiful shot of that Junyao pushing back.
See the visibility's dropping again.
Pilots really working those aircraft down. Great to see. Ryanair in from Lanzarote. We also have the Singapore that's also pushed back as well. So things are going to get interesting in the next 5 or 10 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere. And Linda gifting a membership to our awesome community. Thanks so much, Linda. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
How are you doing up there, Andy?
I'm alright. Not too bad.
This is the thing about his Andy. He's always alright, all fine.
I stop asking him then.
It's
Like, are you alright? You want to swap? No, I'm good. I'm alright. How are your hands? No, I can't feel them.
It's just like in any situation, he's like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm alright.
Standard. Nice to do it. Hey, Amanda, good morning to you. Antonio, hello, welcome. Great to have you all with us, folks. Thanks to everyone who's got involved today, got involved in the chat. Gifted memberships as well. Appreciate you all.
I feel like there's going to be like a Top Gear style. Still, could be worse.
Paul Marriott gifting a membership to our awesome community as well. Thanks so much, Paul. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. That Virgin A380 still holding on the taxiway.
Yeah, it's been there a while.
Mention of Top Gear just reminded me of our discussion last night. A little plan that we might have on the works. I really want to get that going.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Don't give the game away.
I'm not giving the game away. No, I'm not, but it gets me excited. Great day to fly a kite, however.
Maybe not around the airport.
Not around the airport, obviously, for obvious reasons.
The Virgin's waiting for our stream to finish. Alex the Crumpet on Twitch. Welcome in. What a
Alex
username.
the Crumpet.
Yeah, this would be a shock to the system for anyone returning for some sun.
Oh, it's bad enough on a normal Manchester day. We arrived back from Corfu and it was just overcast. It wasn't really windy. It was a bit cold. It wasn't raining. It was just grim. And I just looked out the window. Dak's obviously been Dak on the window seat, and I was like, really? Do we have to come back to here? Can we just go somewhere else?
Hey, Mark. Cheers, mate. Just gifted a membership to the stream as well. Thank you so much for that. Our NetJets aircraft is on the way back in. It's next to land, Phenom 300. Keep an eye open for that.
Ollie Davies is just asking if we're doing another Geo Guesser soon. I think that's more of a question for Andy, really.
Possibly.
Definitely not tonight. F1's on.
Yes.
Virgin A350 finally on the move.
Bit of a wait.
There's nothing worse, is there, than doing a long-haul flight, getting on the ground and then having to sit and wait.
I know. It's quite a
I've
while.
never experienced it with ours, but
When was it? It was coming back from Corfu, wasn't it? We had a little tiny wait, didn't we?
I can't remember.
But it was
Oh yeah, we
like
did.
10 minutes, maybe.
We were waiting for something to get off the gate, weren't we? I think.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that approach now, Andy, because that BizJet's next to land. Has gone around once already. Singapore has also started its taxi out on the apron as well. Some nice departures coming, folks. Just see faintly the approach light. The Phenom 300 coming in from Palma de Mallorca.
Yeah.
Go around it was very early, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Second one, I think, today.
See all the standing water as well on the apron, just being blasted out the way by those huge Dreamliner engines.
Reminds you, we were at Jet Parks, remember Storm Eunice?
Yeah.
And a plane took off, I think it was a Qatar triple or something, and it had a huge spray, but the wind was blowing our direction.
It was dead warm, wasn't it?
So the spray got us as well.
It did.
He's like, are they coming towards us? Oh yeah.
But that's hot rain.
Bit refreshing yet weird. That uncanny valley.
Here it is, just about to touch down. Easy.
Have a nice big runway to play with as well, don't they?
And Pia, sorry, I think I missed your very generous donation before. Thank you very much for the 89 Danish crowns, sorry. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. That came in a short while ago.
Thanks,
And Mike sending in a £10 donation saying, love the harsh weather, making for some awesome spray. And everyone should smash the like button, says Mike. Thank you very much, mate.
I was saying that when you've had a few.
Mate, I'm struggling reading things out today, aren't I? You did a terrible job.
Yeah. Thank you very much to both of you.
Calling Pia Swedish should kill me.
Uniform.
Uniform Academy.
Uniform in unicorns.
Oh, God. You do have a uniform for what it's worth, by the way, in the academy. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's what I meant.
Yeah, naturally.
I'm only joking. I wasn't. You know what I mean? I'm not doing.
Big fan.
Yeah, I make mistakes just for the entertainment on stream. Ryanair from Prague, next to land. Somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's it. Just about.
And Zhen Yao on the taxi out. Seen that aircraft depart very shortly. It's being followed by that's following out a Singapore A350 as well. Some nice departures coming up, folks. Stick around for those.
I must say, I did really enjoy the Virgin's landing. It was just brilliant. On that A350, it's not long just past us.
Now comes the Ryanair. Hey, Juan tuning in from Austin. Great to see you, mate. One of our regular viewers from across the pond.
Hey.
Austin is in Texas, Austin.
Yeah.
But the F1's there tonight.
I was going to say, is the city a bit busier than usual, I guess, with the...
Imagine
Formula
all the
One.
planes coming in, like dropping like parts and bits off and cars off. They must be coming in to Austin. That was so cool.
BRB for a sec.
Hello.
This is Virgin on a Matt Cam Smith's camera. Being tugged about. I must admit, I do love the Virgin's livery. Just the colours. It's like almost a metallic aspect to the aircraft. It's gorgeous. Obviously, that's going somewhere a lot nicer than our lovely Manchester right now with all this wind and rain. Our hats go off to Andy and Matt today, who are possibly freezing.
Yeah, it's a bit cold.
Yeah, it's
What's the
not
actual
good.
temperature, actually? It's on the stream.
It's 13 degrees allegedly.
Oh, right, okay. Feels a lot colder.
I know. Meantime, we've got the Singapore. So where's the Singapore going today? Is it going Singapore itself, or is it going to Houston this one?
I think we got 2 in, so it'll be one or the other. I think this will probably be
Let me just have a quick check.
If I could
Place your bets.
guess.
What are you guessing, sorry?
Houston.
And you would be right.
Hey. I think usually the Houston one's out first. Oh, yes, we've got the Jinyao as well.
Oh, nice.
You can see that gorgeous tail just peeking behind the ether terminal, but also got the Emirates A380 as well. Let's have a look. Looks like the jet bridge just retracted. So we should see the largest passenger plane in the world departing soon. Still pretty ferocious crosswinds here at Manchester as well. A lot of these planes, it's hit and miss. Some of them get it really bad and some of them not so bad. This EasyJet, oops, did a great job there at London.
We'll blame the wind on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of blows me over is the problem. It's that strong. Like I said, it seems to come out of nowhere. Can't remember the name of this livery, but I do like this one. It's nice.
Chinese silk ribbon livery.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Going to flight radar 24.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Oriental Ruby, I think this would be my favourite.
Yeah, they have got some nice liveries, haven't they?
I like how they've got so many different liveries. It's like, which one is it going to be today?
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
I think all the Dreamliners are unique.
Different, aren't they? Yeah.
Got like 8 of them.
What other aircraft do they have in their fleet? I don't really know much about the airline, to be honest.
I can't remember. There is a big fleet of either 737s or A320s, you know, that they've got, but obviously you're not going to see them yet.
No.
Mark asking who the young lady is presenting the show with us. I mean, she's a bit older. She's a bit old. It's Sam, Andy's missus, so...
I'm old if you ask Dakota. I mean, you're older than me, so you can't say it's a plus.
I know, but look how young the complexion.
I don't, because I've got more greys coming through.
Grey, one grey coming through.
No more.
I pulled a grey out my nose the other day. Got it all to come.
I've just stopped pulling them out now. I give up. I'm going to ruin it. But we were driving through Stoke yesterday, and I don't know if this is fashionable or something, but there's like young girls, like younger than me, who have got grey streaks dyed into their hair. Like, is that a thing?
Oh, if it's fashion, and I'm great, I'm well on trend.
There you go.
That's like, right, you know what, I've already stopped plucking them out now. And
Yeah,
it's-
that
I give
chat,
up.
grey's the new cool now. I can enjoy it. Oh, here we are. As the Virgin Atlantic taxis out, Emirates A380 starts pushing back. Folks, don't go anywhere. It is about to get interesting here at Manchester. Singapore A350, Junyao Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic A330, Emirates A380, and another Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out soon as well. So plenty action coming up, folks. Don't go anywhere. And in between all that, we'll be enjoying some arrivals as well. Thank you all for joining us on Airliners Live. Hope you are enjoying the stream today. 4.1k viewers. Huge welcome, everybody. Huge welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, Laurie's saying, you better be nice to me.
Yeah, you can't reach me from all the way over there, Laurie.
Oh, she'll come over. Don't give her an excuse. She will throw a shoe at you from over there.
Yeah. Mach 1.
No. Mach 2.
Oh, and we will enjoy a pushback in the moment because Matt's probably got one of the best view pushbacks we're going to get today. As that EasyJet touches down, we'll just break away from that because Matt's got the Aer Lingus A330 pushing back, doing an absolutely mega job on the car park, doing all the bits for us. Look at that view. Awesome. Love it.
Ace. I do love the nose of the A330. I don't know what it is about it. I just good.
Can I mute that mic a second?
Yeah.
Just gonna adjust this again. Keep that mic nice and dry.
And I love the
Again,
winglets
sorry.
of the A330. Just, oh.
Yeah, the little bit of green on it does look smart, doesn't
And
it?
just the shape of it so aesthetically pleasing. I will be sad to see these retire one day. Do love them.
Yeah, they're nice. Hopefully they'll be around for a little bit longer for
Yeah.
us. Oh, Mats, you absolute madman.
Oh my gosh.
With 50 gifted memberships coming into the stream, what an absolute legend, mate. I don't know where your confetti is. We're going to plug the confetti machine back in for you. We are having a couple of issues with our overlay today. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very generous. 50 gifted memberships. If you've just received one of those, chat, you've now got full VIP access for the next month.
Wow.
A huge thank you, Mats. 50 to go alongside the 50 that Conrad sent in before,
Good gravy.
along with all of the gifted memberships that everyone sent in today. Your support, folks, keeps me and Andy doing this full-time, and we can't thank you enough. It's our full-time jobs. We absolutely love it. And you guys' support has been absolutely incredible today. Thanks, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
And Mats, I'm very sorry about your confetti, mate. It's blown away with the wind, I think.
Yeah, crazy viewer numbers. Let us know in the chat if you are new to the stream. Maybe you've just found us today or recently tuning in for the first time. We do stream every single Sunday, and pretty much all Sundays these days we have this extra camera on, operated by Mr. Matt Cam Smith. We also stream on Wednesdays as well. They start usually about 9 AM UK time, or 10 sometimes. Just keep an eye on things. And then usually on Friday, Matt will bring his own show on Friday at about 10 AM as
With
well.
special liveries.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you
Has
want
it
to
been
If you want to see special liveries, emergencies, everything rare, watch on Friday. Because Matt seems to pick them all.
Has it been like the past 3, maybe 4 weeks? He's had like loads of special liveries and just
Yeah.
like.
He deserves them. He puts on a
he
mega show.
does, He
That's
does.
it.
And I blame me dad. Thank you, mate. Very generous. $1.99 donation coming into the stream, saying, "Can we get the? Can we start the Get Sam on the Cam train?" No, not today.
No.
We have too many viewers to mess around today, I
No,
think.
it's not just that. Forget about the viewers. My hands would be pain for me. It would take me about a year to warm back up again. And Andy already complains about my cold feet as it is.
Mate, I am the same as you. My feet are like icicles all the time.
Mine are freezing now. I can barely feel them. But it's more my hands, like once the Reynards gets kicking in, if I move my elbow or whatever, it's like, the best way I can describe
creaky.
it is, no, not creaky, but like pins and needles, but nothing but electric.
Yeah.
And it shoots all the way up my arm. It's awful. But
We have a young lady who does football with us, and she's not going to be there next week because she's raising money for a cat protection charity, and what she's doing is running on hot embers.
like 20 feet
Oh,
long.
right. Wow.
What a crazy way to raise money for charity!
I
Like,
thought
what?
you were going to say, what a crazy way to warm your feet up.
Well, yeah.
Might need to do that on the show.
Yeah, after today's show, yeah, I'll do it for free.
I'll suddenly learn how to do a handstand.
Question in chat just saying, how many runways do we have at Manchester? We can show you with our partners at Flight Radar. We have 2 runways at Manchester. However, on Sundays, most of the time, we're just using the main runway, which is 23 right. But we do have 23 left, and obviously in the opposite direction, 05 left and 05 right. So that's the layout of Manchester for you. And our next departure, Singapore A350. Here we go. And Evoke, thanks so much for the very generous donation. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it.
Overnight flight to Singapore, and there was eastbound from Houston this morning. Still to depart, and I'll operate the flight back out to Singapore.
Sound nuts.
Remind me
Gnarly.
again, Andy, what is the flight time? I know we've done the exact flight on this, Manchester to Houston. What's the flight time?
9.5, 10 hours.
Oh, so they're going to miss the F1 then, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Next out, Junyao Dreamliner, followed by Virgin Atlantic A330, and then the king of the skies, the Emirates A380. You've got some awesome departures coming up, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've also got another Singapore A350 beginning its taxi out, and the Aer Lingus A330. So, honestly, the next half an hour is going to be nuts. Stick with the stream. Hey, Edgar, thank you very much for watching, mate. Aer Lingus A330 just beginning its taxi on the Apron cam.
I do love that. It's just so mean.
We just hit 2,000 likes as well.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody.
That's a lot.
141 brand new VIPs today.
Wow.
Welcome, everybody. And
Get used
we've
to
got
those emotes.
4.3k on the viewership at the moment.
Oh wow.
Great to have you all with us, folks. Share the stream if you can. We'd love for you guys to get your friends and family in. Feel free to send them a link to the stream. And as the Aer Lingus A330 makes the right-hand turn on November Charlie, Junyao starts its takeoff roll. Here we go.
Great departure. Emirates A380 already taxiing. It's a pretty quick pushback process today. Take a little bit longer than that sometimes.
Chris saying, sorry to repeat it in the quick chat, but is there any possibility you can play the Virgin landing again? What we'll do, we'll get this flurry of aircraft out, mate, and then we'll get it back on for you, because I know a lot of you guys in the chat missed it.
Oh, yeah.
We will play the Virgin Atlantic landing again before the end of today's show, so stick around. Thanks, mate.
It's pretty spectacular, wasn't it?
Really good.
And Brian Clark, thanks so much for gifting a membership to the community. I really appreciate that.
Spray there from the A380 engines. As the plane makes that left turn. There's a runway inspection taking place at the moment. Wind seems to be picking back up as well, as you can probably hear on the mics. Seems to be coming in big waves.
It's the A350 there, looking absolutely stunning. It's got all the curves in all the right places.
There you go. I don't know why it's called an apron, and I've just been Googling it for the last 2 minutes, and I've read all the answers, and I still don't know. So if you want to Google it yourself and try and make sense of that
Do let us
cluster,
know.
feel free to have a go.
What sort of things was it saying? Was it just gibberish?
Gibberish. It's either gibberish or my reading skills are not up to it today. Captain, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Not seen you in a long time on the Twitch channel. Great to have you with us, mate.
Someone needs to make a cooking apron that's like an airfield apron.
Not
Nice.
a bad shout.
That'd be a funny little inside joke that only Av Geeks would get.
They would.
Just a load of like holding points and yellow lines.
The only issue you'd have is like, which one do you pick? Do you pick that one or your top
10
scran
out
one?
of 10.
I
Top
know.
scran, I know.
Oh yeah,
Didn't you wear that on your birthday party?
the barbecue.
Yeah.
Probably.
Can't remember.
It was 10 out of 10.
Gavin's currently watching us with an orange hot chocolate. What a Sunday. That's a new one for me, that, Gavin.
Wow.
I'm obsessed with the Aero hot chocolates. Oh, they're 10 out of 10.
Are they?
Used to do a mint Aero hot chocolate. That was the bomb, honestly.
No way.
That sounds good.
Can't find them. I can find the mockers, just not the original hot chocolate. I used to have it when I was a kid. It was so good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Says you've not been well for 3 months.
Oh, man.
But you're in recovery. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you back. Evoke is watching whilst baking bread, mate.
Oh, stop! I'm hungry now.
I love nothing more than the smell of bread in the oven. Can I just go home?
Uniform academy.
Nothing more than bread in the oven, that's what I was trying to say.
If your bed's in the oven, you got a
If your
fair
bed's in the
size-
oven, you got problems.
fair size oven.
Got to cook for 26. What do you think I've
Oh
got?
gosh. At least the bed's warm when you get in it.
I know.
Oh, that's funny.
There we go. Virgin A330 on the roll. Leaving a trail of ribbons behind the Virgin A330 heading out to Orlando as Jordan Tapin joins business class membership. Thank you so much, Jordan.
Hey, welcome
Appreciate you, mate.
Welcome on in.
Plenty of awesome departures coming up. Don't go anywhere, folks. Emirates A380 joining the end at Juliet 1 will be next out as we get the Air France in from Charles de Gaulle.
Got a nice lineup of wide body Airbuses, haven't we?
We do. Got a couple of nice approaches as well coming in.
Cool.
As the wind picks up again. Keep an eye on this Air France. Yeah, Alan Fisher, ignore the 8 knots bits, mate. It's the gusting 20 that you need to look at.
Yeah.
It's one big gust.
I'm curious how that's calculated, whether they calculate like the peak or if it's like an average thing, because it feels like a bit stronger than 20, I'd say. But then again, it said it was about 6 knots earlier in the stream. So.
Hey, Jobby Joe, glad you're enjoying it. Great to have you with us.
What's mad is that pilots will rely on that METAR somewhat, but I know also, won't ATC also read out sort of current winds as well as the plane's on approach?
Yes.
Surface winds.
And Evoke with another very generous 99p donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Put my teeth back in for that one. There we go, Air France A220 next to land. Vince says the peak wind speeds in chat.
All right.
Good to know. Cheers, Vince. Stuart's watching with a Greg's from Iceland in the oven. All round to Stuart's.
I'm
Charge. Why's Matt Cam just turned his camera off?
He's gone. He's off skis. Faster than Laurie's shoes.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever had them Iceland Gregs.
They're good.
They're okay, but like, it's that kind of situation. It's like, Mom, I want a Greg's. And, no, we've got a Greg's at home, and it's just crazy.
Gregs at home.
I want to go to the pizza shop.
Pizza shop and the cakery.
Turkish A321 Neo just getting pushed back in the apron, and Transat in from Toronto next to land as the wind really picks up again. I think behind that we may have our Emirates out.
Surprised they need them pushback trucks. Just release the brakes and the plane will roll away.
It will.
Not to make a VTOL aircraft.
We had that with the Ryanair into Leeds on the other show. Didn't we, the other day? 4.7k now. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Surprised you not got the 3D view on today.
I know. They see more than we can.
It was honestly, I was lurking and working on that Wednesday, and I just heard Andy get so excited about that bonk thing. And he came home and I heard it all again. So he just went bonk.
Yeah, watch this. Hey.
So babe, I've already watched it. I don't need to watch it again.
Here it is, as Aidan says, one of the prettiest aircraft in the world. A220.
Very sleek nose, I will give you that. It's a nice aircraft to be fair all around.
Baby A350.
Sonny's just got a bacon and egg bagel on the go.
Nice.
Chill out, Sonny. Yeah, you don't know we're all working in here. And Simon just gifted a membership. Thanks so much, Simon. Appreciate it. There we go, next to land, in from Toronto. Oh, door's just blown open by itself.
Ghost.
And I'm back just in time for the Transat Mint.
PC-12 is on the way out.
Is it?
Wow.
Oh my.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Heading out to London.
Yep. Bumpy ride, that.
not a long ride, I suppose.
Whose child is this in front of me? There's a child in front of me just staring through the window at me for like the last half an hour. Trying to work out who they belong to. Luke Collins, thank you very much. Just gifted a membership to the community. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stand by.
Visibility is not the best again, but hey, we move.
I know, I'm going to have to adjust things again, I think.
No worries.
But
Look at the size comparison between like the A380 and that little PC-12.
it's quite funny.
Them things are big at bottom when they come in. You think, oh, these are massive aircraft, and you just throw it next to an A380. It's like, it's so small.
That's rain's picking up a lot now.
Yeah, it is. Going to get some mega spray on this A380 departure. Here we go.
Wow.
King of the Skies rocketing out of Manchester. Off to Dubai. That was loud.
Felt it in the floorboards.
That was mega. Just disappearing on Matt Cam into the clouds as well. Andy picking up the Air Transat that just arrived in. Did a great job on the old landing as well.
Just the sun's trying to peek through the clouds.
I know, what is this?
It is very bright, isn't it?
Britain. This is Britain.
We've got more of that to come, folks. Don't go anywhere, because we've got an Aer Lingus A330, a Singapore A350, and another Virgin Atlantic A330 to get out. Plenty of awesome departures coming up. Ryanair just arrived in from Milan.
Looks like full reverse thrust being used there, slowing the plane down. It's a bit of a traffic jam, isn't there, on the taxiway?
There is, yeah, there's a few waiting now. They'll hold that Air Transat there whilst they get a couple of aircraft down the alleyway. And Gemma, thank you very much. Just sent in a 99p donation to the stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Nash Choitzer gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much for doing that. And James returning for 11 months of membership to whoever donated me a channel membership. Thank you greatly. I didn't catch your name earlier as I had to log off. We've had a lot of gifted memberships today, James. But I'm really glad you picked one up, mate.
Yeah, great stuff.
Gwen, right, listen, Gwen. Don't tell Neras it's raining, right? You don't have to know. It's sunny as anything, honestly.
The sun is out.
Don't tell Neras. This is what we call sun in the UK, by the way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sun cream's on.
Yeah. Don't tell him.
making sure we're not burning and overheating, etc.
If he finds out, I know you've grasped. Good to see you, Gwen. Do you need a wipe for the old lens, Andy?
Could do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring some up.
Thank you.
We go on a mission.
Go on a mission. Give him a wipe.
You're on it.
There's a
I
way.
have the buttons. I didn't hear Martin, but I'm sure he's not happy about that.
Just put it on the side and pull you off immediately. Thanks.
Good enough.
Just like instantly get off.
Are those hand warmers still a thing where you click to them and they will warm?
Apparently so, yeah.
We used to take them to Buxton Raceway was like, especially in the winter, and they were just God save us.
I remember someone, when we were on the mound back in the day, someone brought us some. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
As
they
a
were
little present. Like,
godsend,
wow,
weren't they?
best present ever. Just in the moments, they were just god tier.
Because you can get some that you can reuse, and you get some that you just like one-time disposable.
So I watch a bit of Counter-Strike,
Naturally.
and the guys have plug-in USB things, right? And you
Right.
they click together,
Uh-huh.
and then I will be magnetic or something. Take them apart, one in each hand, like hand warmers, electric things. They're well good.
Well, why do they need them when playing Counter-Strike? Aren't
Because when you
tippy-tappy.
your hands get cold when you're playing for a long time. It's weird.
Oh.
Normally I just go in bed.
Kingston Gaming
Speaking
just
of games,
gifted a business class membership. Thank you very, very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Welcome to business class. Look at that lighting now, Andy.
Yeah, lovely.
Oof.
Nice.
Set that oof emote in the chat. Apparently, we've just been on ITV News.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny, isn't it? Considering we've not been asked. It's always the way with
Have we
with
checked,
British media.
Have we checked
Straight on Gmail.
Twitter DMs? But there's a few in there.
I bet there's a few.
But
in there,
usual Daily Mail and all.
Yeah, we've not had a single email, but no, it's fair enough. Thank you very much for letting us know.
Yeah.
Great to have so many of you tuned in as well today. Here we go, 3:30 on the roll. You do sometimes feel like a freelance journalist without the wages sometimes in this
But
But
country.
the rumble of that A330 was just too nice. Sorry.
Look at those trails behind.
Reminds me of when Matt was. So, during Storm Eunice,
Yeah,
it was you, and I remember Matt was here, and I was in another spot. And you'd gone like the loo or something, and Matt took over. And it was before like he was like confident on the video camera. And just as that happened, that's when Sky News started using our footage.
Oh, right.
So Matt's camera work was on Sky News. Like, wow, but he didn't sign up for that.
One way
That's
to build
crazy.
confidence.
Yeah, he did a really good job, to be fair. Like.
Did they get gifted a membership? Maybe. Gemma, thank you very, very much for the $1.99 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank
Imagine
you
that.
very, very much.
Sky News in the chat just give us a membership.
Currently bedbound. Had an op on Wednesday on your foot. I hope you get up and about soon. Thanks so much for that. They
Not
did
worth
say
going outside
pictures
anyway.
by airliners live though. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Probably looked at the overlay like, why? It's not very windy there, is it?
Let's crop that bit out.
Why is there confetti everywhere? What's going on?
Flew away, I'm sorry.
I must say the nicest though that we've had on, in terms of being on TV, was the BBC Look North, was it, when they had the
Yeah.
Doncaster
Yeah, that
final
was
project?
beautiful.
They did a good job with that, I think.
Really good.
Really nice. Just a beautiful touch to it, wasn't it, really?
Literally all people in the tower, and that particular captain as well reached out to us by email.
Hey, Susie Q, welcome back. Membership as well. Appreciate that. Singapore A350 on the roll, out to Singapore next. Beautiful view there with the NATS tower in front as Matcam takes over the following of that A350 as it bursts through the clouds. Look at that, incredible.
I think some people on the mound then filming that with their phones and giving massive waves, so somebody loved
Somebody
us
on board.
probably on that aircraft as well.
Nice.
State of that
Very
windsock.
cute.
That is nuts.
Gnarly, isn't it?
It's that bad that the pole's getting battered too.
Craig Davies just gifted a membership to the community. Thanks so much, Craig.
Thank you.
Appreciate your support. What have we got next? EasyJet next to land in from Geneva.
Really well done in the end.
Just had some Dakota photos come through. Nothing but sass. Standard.
Having a nice day, isn't it?
Oh yeah. She always has a good day with Nano and Gangad.
This will look nice. You get the nice reflections as the aircraft vacate the rapid exit taxiway in front of us. Live from the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester Airport. Yeah, it all comes under fair use, blame my dad. I mean, it's common courtesy to drop a quick email and ask permission, but that very rarely happens. But like I say, as long as we're credited and stuff like that, it's fine. Where we usually have a problem with it is where people take it to make money off it, which obviously isn't happening with in that case, you know.
Oh, is that the PC-12?
It is. Rotated incredibly early.
Indeed. So the sun it goes on. Squinting.
Hey, and Barbara is in the chat. She got gifted a membership. Good to see you, Barbara.
Just as the props going out.
I really hope you're doing
yeah.
well. I don't feel like I've seen you in ages.
How's it going? Lufthansa A321 coming in. That's around. Oh, I landed earlier.
Yeah, we've got an EasyJet on approach. Matt's got a Dreamliner on the pushback as well, so another heavy departure on the way out. And as that aircraft's being pushed back, a Virgin A330's just come round the corner. Folks, you're getting spoilt today. Plenty of awesome action on display here at Manchester Airport.
Oh, of interest. Where's the 380 that's coming in?
I will have a look.
That'll definitely be a highlight for today. I'll catch this next arrival and then maybe I'll reel it up and find that Virgin 350 arrival.
Yeah.
For anyone who missed it earlier on, we had a spectacular landing of a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000.
Our inbound A380 is 49 minutes away, just about to cross over the channel.
All right, a little bit behind schedule today then.
And EasyJet next to land. Dan tuning in from Minnesota, welcome.
Hello.
Wings rocking on the EasyJet, making corrections to get down. Mega landing. I love seeing that.
Expertly done. Whoa, that's a big gust.
Hey Doug, what a legend, mate. Thanks so much for gifting a membership to Cap'n. Really appreciate it.
Stand by, let me have a look if I've got it. Find it.
That wind battering us again.
I want to ask Andy if he's okay. I'm just going to assume the answer's yeah.
Andy, you may want to hold off on that.
Oh my.
Next to land, Iceland Air 757 in the Aurora Borealis livery.
I totally missed that this
Next
morning.
aircraft arriving.
What? No way.
And Doug has just gifted another membership on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Mark Lyle, good morning. Chat, this is one of the nicest liveries in the world about to land next.
As if that's
So if
it.
you're joining us by chance, you're in for a bit of a treat, folks.
This one's special aircraft.
Here it is, next to land in the Aurora Borealis livery, Iceland Air 757.
Do Iceland know it's not? Iceland know it's not a Friday.
Somebody give them the memo.
They know Matt's here, that's why. Wow, as if this is coming in.
I did not expect that. I completely missed that this morning.
Hey, cheers, Graham. Thanks for tuning in, mate. What a legend. Graham's an aerospace worker still producing A330 de-icing ducts. That's awesome, mate. Great to have you with us in the channel. Darren says just in time. Yeah, very special arrival, this one, folks. We'll let you enjoy this arrival then. No stress for the 757. Performance on this aircraft is incredible.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So powerful. RB211s on board, Rolls-Royce engines.
Don't they have big brakes as well? Technically classes are heavy.
They really do well, yeah. They got plenty of power, and as you saw then, no stress getting that aircraft down. And look at that livery, folks. Even on a day like today, cuts through and looks absolutely awesome. And lots of people over the north recently have been treated to the Northern Lights.
Second time this year, maybe. This really big one.
And there it is on the side of an airplane.
Just in case you missed it.
What do you reckon, chat? No better looking plane than that? Let us know.
Logo's changed on the tail though.
It has. It had a Greg's logo on last night. We saw it.
What's the other one that do? Is it the Glacier one?
Yeah.
That's really nice as well. Again, with the detail. Beautiful, but the colours on this are just gorgeous. Really pops. It goes well with the engines as well.
It does go well with the yellow. Let's have a listen. Enjoy this, guys. Wow.
Very nice.
Just imagine rocking up to the gate and that's your aircraft.
Mate, you'd be like, yes, get me on holiday.
Apparently has mood lighting on board this as well.
Oh,
To do with the Northern Lights vibe. They dim the cabin. And of course, designed to promote the beauty of the Aurora Borealis.
Very nice Gulfstream 280 just about to land, Andy, and from Farnborough.
remember earlier on this year when we were able to see the Northern Lights, so because I ain't gonna try and pronounce that, and it was, I've never seen it before, and it was kind of what I expected. It was so beautiful. Both me and Andy are getting almost emotional, just
Taking pictures.
taking photos, and just we had a good moment where we just sat on one of the bonnets for a while and just stared at it.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's that bird over there, Martin. You're quite good. It's crabbing. Got a long neck. The goose.
I'm not sure.
A goose? Where's the goose?
I don't know. Dead ahead, there's a bird trying to get across the runway.
Trying, really trying. He's drifting.
Yeah, it's a bit of a Tokyo drift on.
Send it. It's almost hovering.
Carol saying, best plane I've ever seen.
Oh,
Stu says,
100%.
beautiful livery. Capham? Who gifted Capham a sub a minute ago? Because you might need to take it off him. He says, hot take. I might. It's what did he say exactly? Let me read him word for word.
Go on.
Controversial, but I'm not a fan of that livery.
Nah, get out.
Why?
Get out. How? How can...
Take that sub off him. Get rid of him. Don't need him. There. Get out. Not none of that. And Lee Davies just gifted 5 memberships to the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, mate.
Thanks, Lee.
Have a word.
I'm confused.
No refunds, says Doug. Doug's committed. He's got his terms and conditions set right out.
It's Mickey.
Don't take the Mickey, will you?
Don't take the Mickey.
He's taking the Mickey.
Are you flying the Mickey or are you taking the Mickey?
I'm taking the Mickey today. Calmly. Lufthansa out to Frankfurt next, and then behind that a Virgin Atlantic A330. And we've got a Ryanair on approaching from Berlin as well. Great to have you all with us today, folks. Thank you all for watching. If you are new to the stream, please subscribe to the channel. It's free and you can enjoy our future content. Yeah. Capham's a mod, he can just ban himself. It's fine.
Needs must.
Oh, next arrival coming in already.
And Matt's got another Dreamliner pushing back. Folks, we've got another 2 Dreamliners on the way out as well in the next
Wow.
10 minutes. Manchester's really popping off today.
So we've gone from a lineup of Airbus wide bodies to a lineup of Boeings.
Paul Davies, Mr. Bing Bong himself, gifting a membership. That's gone to Jonathan Darwin as well. Cheers, Paul. Good to see you, mate.
Hello, Paul.
Right now, Max, next to land. Information brought into the stream by Flight Radar 24. Take care, Blame Me Dad. Thanks very much for watching, mate. See you next week. Bit of crew training, I think, going on the TUI. Three staff hooked up to the communication system.
How many people does it take to move an aircraft?
3 about. David Bone, hello, welcome to you. Yeah, Jake. Sunny has awarded herself best clip title of the stream. Just clipped that arriving aircraft, and the clip name is Hi
Hey
Mickey, You're So Fine.
Yeah, we actually look back at the clips quite often on Twitch. It creates like a repository, doesn't it, of clips that you can browse. And some of the names do get me. Airbus A380 rolling on 23 right.
Crew just giving that TUI Dreamliner a wave and showing him the gear pin has been removed, so that'll start its taxi in a minute. There goes the Virgin A330, next out.
Strong winds here at the airfield. Mostly gusts.
Hey, Laser Boss, thank you very much, mate. New to the channel, great to have you with us. Dollis, great to have you with us as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hey, no worries. EasyJet next to landing from Palma. Great landing by the EasyJet crew as well. TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out on the apron as well, folks. Some more awesome departures coming up. EasyJet just vacating. David Purser, hello.
Andy, are you sure you're okay up there?
Yes. All good.
I'm shaking my head.
Chilling.
down here. You're not chilling, but it literally.
Well, he is chilling, I think.
Chilling. It's all good.
Like, is the hypothermia not setting in? Frostbite?
Not to blow our own trumpet, but the beanie is actually coming in
No,
clutch today.
the beanie is 10 out of 10. I will fight to the end regarding that.
Do we have any of them in stock at the moment? Airlines like beanies.
No, got some on the way.
Okay.
I don't know if they're
They
meant
are
to be, but like, I
god
swear
tier.
they're also like that little bit like aquaphobic, like waterproof.
They are.
They're just amazing. Like, I had one on when we went pumpkin picking the other week, and I got out of the car freezing. I walked around a field and a half. I was like, I'm boiling. You take this off.
Yeah.
Like, it keeps your head so warm.
Yeah, my head's well toasty.
I can imagine. With your hands, however, you need to make some Airliners Live gloves.
Yeah, that'd be good. The thing about gloves is I'm quite particular about them normally because you want ones that are quite slim. You know, because like you're operating the camera, you're pressing buttons, using your phone. Whereas you need it to be thick because it's going to be warm.
I've seen what you've done with gloves in the past where you just cut the fingers out of like 2 of them just so you can operate machinery and whatnot. But I think gloves might be a good shout with the upcoming winter months, but that's just my opinion.
Get him some boxing gloves.
Ding, ding, ding.
He'll still lose. Have you seen his daughter?
Infantalia, Pegasus next to land. For those wondering, Sam said tips, you know, like fingertips.
Oh my gosh.
In case you misheard.
Playing my accent. Oh dear.
Your mind's too clean for that.
That PG, wasn't it?
No, it's just sometimes I just yak on and forget that my accent might be a bit different to what people are
Why
used
say
to.
Owen?
You are?
Why say Owen?
Oh wait, no. It sounds Scouse, don't start. Andy, there's the more Scouse in the house with his pear pulls.
Yeah.
Virgin A330 just being moved on to stand as well. Repositioned as the Pegasus arrives in from Antalya.
Oh, look who's seen the 757, the
Oh,
Northern
there you go.
Lights.
She's got a stream on, has she?
And she's there cooking with Nano, and I can just see in the background Airliners Lives on the TV in the kitchen at Nano's and Grandad's, and I can just spot, because it's not the best camera in the world, the Iceland Air 757 that she's seen.
And then if you zoom in even more, you can see the ITV logo on there as well.
Dakota's having a Sunday roast today, and if my
jealous.
parents got the volume on, sorry about the veg. Good luck.
Martin said I tried cage fighting this week. The budgie put up a great fight.
Oh, don't. It's like that. Like one of our gerbils is a bit overweight right now, and you have to cage fight them, getting her out. It's like you will do exercise.
Here we go. 2 Dreamliner Montego Bay. Next out.
What have they got on the roast dinner today then, they say?
It's a good question. I'm going to assume it's the traditional roast dinner that my mum usually does, which consists of the good stuff. Perhaps beef, maybe. I can see big pots with the veggies on. She does really good carrots, I will admit. My carrots are inspired by the way she did it. Maybe broccoli could be replaced with cabbage, I don't know. Some cauliflower and roasties, and maybe a Yorkshire pudding if she's been a good girl and eaten it up.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and stuffing, Martin. Remember that.
Tell my mum.
There's a message.
Oh, it's emo. Yeah, emo.
Mrs. Davies has got gammon on the menu tonight.
Do love good
Lamb
lamb.
shank and roasties for Loopy. Lovely. Some nice dinners going on today.
Well, I don't even know what we're doing regarding dinner. It's just priorities F1. Sorry. I'll start and watch that though.
Texas barbecue.
Oh my god, Texas themed dinner. I was watching the F1.
You paying?
Oh yeah. Definitely if that's happening.
I do miss that. Texas barbecue.
Oh,
Proper stuff.
pretty sure that's why I started gaining weight again.
Right, can you get that delivered?
What, Texas barbecue?
Yeah.
In the
It takes
US.
about like 10 hours to get here. But
Oh, you can't. There's not. I thought you were talking about like a takeaway or something. I have a bit of that.
Oh,
No,
if
the-
there was, oh.
there probably will be something somewhere. I mean, like you can get barbecue ribs from the Chinese, for example, can't you?
Yeah.
So you just got to think a bit creatively.
In Liverpool,
enough.
there's a Austin specifically themed Texas
oh, gosh,
barbecue
it's
restaurant.
So nice.
Oh, very nice.
That's really, really good to see that.
Jill's got a chicken. She's got a mum coming over later.
Nice.
David's on the old big pork chops. Sounds like a plan. Steak and Stilton pie for Andy.
Ooh.
Steak baked butties, says David. That's a new one.
What?
Chicken
Wait,
dinner
what?
and Yorkshire puds for Lee.
Oh, so it's like the innards of a steak bake on a butty.
No, you just put the whole pie in, mate.
Mate,
Do you?
1,000 like you.
Yeah, Wigan kebab, innit?
Never heard of it.
A pie barn before. I had one last weekend. Just get a meat and potato pie, bit of brown sauce, boosh in a bun.
Boosh in
He's
a bun.
joking me. No, tell me he's joking me.
You know what? I'll prove to you I'm not joking. Look at this.
Andy.
Look at this. You ready?
Andy, is he
See the evidence.
joking? Seriously, is he joking? BRB.
Hashtag boosh in a bun.
Give you a live reaction. You ready?
No,
Yeah, bosh.
that's not real.
I made that. It was my lunch.
That's not real.
That's AI.
It is.
That's
generated.
AI.
And look who's on the back. Neras in the back as well.
What? Why?
Chat, what do you reckon?
Why?
Yay or nay? Pie barn? Ooh, yeah. It's a bit of brown sauce. Bit of Neras fishing in the background as well. Come in.
What's in the pie?
It's a
Come
meat
in.
and potato pie.
Why are you putting brown sauce on it?
It's the only thing I had. I didn't have cabbage. Go for meat, brown sauce.
Right, so that way I'm just making some adjustments.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm
come
willing
round my
to
house,
try.
try one.
I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. However, I'm sceptical. You have tried oatcakes, so it's only fair I try your weird foods.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
What?
There you
Grew up
go.
with oatcakes.
There
Did
you go.
you?
You
It's
see,
just
your mum
weird.
used to have oatcakes.
Well, you were willing to accept oatcakes of mine, so I'm willing to accept whatever.
I'll give you a sneak peek of yesterday's Yorkshires
Nah,
as well,
that's
chat.
naughty.
Proper, not proper Yorkshires. Look at the size of them. Show you this, look. You ready? Hold on. Look at the size of that in my head. Yeah, right in my head, look. Man.
That's a
Bird on
big
the-
Yorkshire. It's been compared to your head.
Pigeon. And pigeons.
Oh my god!
I'm not that in it.
Oh dear.
I won't put that on
She
stream,
has
she'll
a-
kill me.
She has a different reaction to pigeons than me. Put it that way. I don't see many pigeons anymore, unfortunately.
Bit of curry sauce with it as well. Oh yeah.
Curry sauce with what?
On a pie on a barn.
With gravy. This is not okay.
A lot of
You-
things.
Nah,
Listen,
he's mashing me head.
Lot of things being said right now.
No, right. The
It's alright,
pie,
I'll just mute your mic and let you cry in the corner for an
the
hour.
pie bomb, of which only consists of gravy inside.
Well, it's got meat and potato. in
Well,
it.
yeah, but it's got the gravy inside.
Well, meat and potato pie don't have gravy, does it?
What kind of pies are you eating?
The good old-fashioned Hollands.
Dry.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move back home.
Yeah,
Mum.
get out of Manchester. Don't want you anyway.
Pick me up, I'm scared.
Go back to oatcakes.
I have to have a word. I'm going to put you on Monday meeting. Tell Andy not to bring you again.
Oh, no.
Next out, Ryanair. I can't say this place without putting on an accent for some reason.
Go on, try.
On the way out to Mahon.
Oh.
You have to say it like Mahon. Can anyone
Say
else
normal.
say Mahon normally without
just did
really?
it.
You know what I mean? I really have to pronounce the hon. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oh.
I don't know how to say it without saying Mahon. Sorry, folks. This is the part of the stream where we all start to lose
bit
our
silly,
marbles
yeah.
just a little bit.
The cold is settling in just nicely.
There you go. EasyJet taxiing out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, A320. Hey, no worries, Mrs. Davies. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. and holding down the end of the runway. We've got the Ryanair lined up, but we do have a TUI Dreamliner to Cancun, waiting down at Juliet 1, which is awesome.
People are saying some strange food concoctions in the chat. I'm
Just leave
scared.
them to it. It's all right.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
this is the confessions part of the show now.
Scott, thank you very much for becoming a premium economy member, mate. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. And Duncan also becoming a premium economy member as well. What a set of legends you all are today. Thanks for supporting the channel so much. It's shows like today where we really earn our living, I think. Thanks to everybody for watching.
Have we got anything due out real quick, or can we see that Virgin again?
We've got the Dreamliner.
Right.
And then we've got a bit of a gap we can show it in, I think.
Nice.
We do have the Hainan to Beijing just started its taxi as well. So it's probably a good sign.
Clive's feeling sorry for Andy on the roof whilst us two are laughing. Cozy and drywall.
Yeah.
I have to live with him. Don't feel sorry for him. Feel sorry for me.
Ryanair departing to Mahon, like 3836, that's 15-year-old.
I'm just waiting for it.
Going to get another Ryanair out, Andy, if you want to show it quickly. We do have landing, ladies and gents, earlier on that looked absolutely incredible. Virgin Atlantic A350 really caught an updraft on the way into us, and we got a little recording of it. So for those who weren't with us earlier on, we can show you a quick clip of that as well.
You got there, well done.
I got it. We got it. There's a few people on the old food talk in the chat as well. We'll catch up with that shortly. I can just see Brownie scrolling through clips, so we'll delay. We will delay, but that's a perfect delay. There we go. Matt's got the Hainan A330 on the taxi out as well, which is coming very, very soon. Not that one. That aircraft is heading out to Beijing. It's a Ryanair.
It's hard to see through the 50 layers of waterproofing that I've
And here we go, folks. This awesome landing at the earlier part of today's show. Have a look at this if you missed it. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 catching a bit of an updraft. Doing a great job to get it down in the end. This is a replay from earlier on in the show.
Hey, look at that.
There it is. Down it comes. There you go. The interesting landings from earlier on in the stream.
Yeah, that was very interesting, to say the least. What if I find the A380 while we're at it, real quick? Or is
Tui's lining up now.
Yeah, we'll get
Look at
that.
it after.
Yeah.
Bob
Since
Smith,
we've
good
got
afternoon.
Distracted by the Virgin, there's the bread argument going on in the chat.
Oh, is it? I say well out of that one.
No, I'm not even going to get
I call it a balm, and that is it.
Well, it depends on what it is, doesn't it?
What?
It depends on what
Well,
kind
don't
of
call
bread
a
it
loaf
is.
a balm.
No, but yeah, exactly. It depends on what kind of bread it is, though.
Yeah,
Like Baps rolls.
but no, there's no baps and rolls. It's
Is
a balm, and
So you
that's
call
it.
two different types of bread a balm?
What's the difference between a bap and a roll?
Would you put a hot dog in?
No, that's a hot dog bun, isn't it?
It's a roll.
Mate,
I call that a hot dog bun, too fair.
it's a hot dog bun,
I'm going back
and you
in.
have a
I'm
sausage
going back
balm,
to Stoke.
and that's it.
Nah. and then you put like a burger in the bun.
Burger bun, hot dog bun,
Burger in a bun.
and then a bar.
I ain't gotta say burger bun every time. I can just say bun.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Say
But it ain't
I'm
a
not gonna
roll.
call it a hot dog roll every time I want to call it a hot dog roll. I'll just say it's a
What's
roll.
this? Say that again. what is it? What's that mute button there? That one. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's nice, isn't it, chat? Just fade her out. There you go. Bye. 2 Dreamliner on the roll. Here we go. I'm the boss.
Flight BY182. And going back through the records, it's done this flight every single day back from
Ian's just made a good point. We also call them
when
baps.
he flew from Amsterdam
Gee,
to
mate.
Manchester on a fishing flight.
I don't.
Is it just saying in Stoke we also call them baps? Baps.
We've already established
Yeah,
that
no,
Stoke is broken.
Maybe.
Stoke is not it when it comes to bread naming. I don't think.
And hair dyes.
Yeah.
Because they have oat cakes, that's all. That's all you need.
Yeah, you've done like oatcakes. I think gets you enough points to kind of not worry about all this bread nonsense. I mean, you've kind of saved the day with the old
Yeah.
oatcake, I think.
And the Spitfire.
End it on a high.
Can we have credit for the Spitfire?
Yeah, Spitfire
Thank you.
as well. I'd
Thank
give
you.
you credit for that. Yeah.
And Robbie Williams, he's
Naturally, yeah.
he's decent. I like Robbie Williams.
There it is. Heinen 330 on the taxi out as well. Chat, this is an argument which nobody's going to win. I'm just going to warn you all now. Then our final arrival for today's show. The Emirates A380 is about 25 minutes away. But I think it'll be here a little bit quicker than that. It's just south of East Mids.
That's
Should be
25
with us
minutes.
soon. Although, I'll let Andy decide. The Saudia is in the nice scheme, and it is 5 minutes behind the A380.
Oh yeah, I'll wait for that.
So that would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I mean,
We'll
we've
grab
already
that.
established he's okay. He's good. He's fine.
I'm
He's
chilling.
all right. He's chill.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say like it's an hour away or something. I was like,
No, it's about 5 minutes behind.
Do you want me to run you a bath when you get back, dear?
well,
He's
that'd
had
be
one?
nice.
No, he's had a shower. He's had a shower.
Very long shower, cold shower. Good fit.
Hey Phoebe, how you doing? EasyJet out to Paris.
That was not heard from him for a while.
He said he was struggling with his phone, so we've gone off comms with Matt. We're bringing his feed. We can try him again. See if we can.
Before some theories start cropping up in the gym.
See if we can say hello. Should we dial him?
Let's dial him in.
Dial him up, Mr. Smith.
Dial him up.
We
Dial
are
him up.
dialing a Matt chat. Virgin Atlantic having an exam.
See two planes on the approach here on Matt cameras, on main cam.
Right, Smithy.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's why we don't have Matt on the phone, guys.
It's confirmation of life, though, so there you go.
My horn.
Come on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mate, what is happening?
What is
Just say something, Matt.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
What is wrong with his mic?
What?
Matt, why is your mic doing that?
I don't know.
We'll call him back. We'll call him back, chat. Oh my god.
I'm crying.
That was the best. And yeah, if you want to understand why we don't have Matt on the show at the moment, that might be why.
Wait, he's half asleep, I think.
The hypothermia set in. Oh god, I've got tears.
That is too funny. That was good.
What was that?
That was too good.
You should have asked him to say man.
I should. We missed a trick there, didn't we?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Singing some Barry White.
I know. Mate, that was funny, that.
Good gravy.
I don't think that was mine, you know. I think that's someone else.
Yeah.
Called the wrong number then.
Called the wrong number. I say Barry. Should we try him again, chat? I think we've got to give him one more chance for glory. haven't we? Let's give him.
And if it
give him
doesn't
another
work, he's
go.
got to at least try and say Mahon.
Does the ring sound deep? No, the ring is okay. We're all right. He's never sounded better. Apparently, all the ladies love you now, Matt, with that deep voice. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
No, you're doing that on purpose, you know. Chill out, you. Mate, that was funny, that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
How's it going?
All right, yep.
We're the plan is, Matt, because I know you've been off the old radio for a little while. We're going to get the Saudi in because it's in the nice scheme, and we're going to wrap on that. It's just 5 minutes behind the Dubai.
I might go up the other end of the car park then and catch the approach.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, mate. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet on here now, mate.
Yeah, we got most of them out now, haven't we, on the apron?
Absolutely.
Well, it's been a good show, mate. Have you enjoyed it over that side?
Mate, it's been mega, like, just watching, like, the approaches and stuff from up here, it's been really eerie, really weird.
Yeah, mega viewer numbers as well, and same as your feed has just been flawless as well, so I'm made up about that, mate.
That makes my day. That.
Yeah, buzzing. Right, we got you now, you're working, so I'll crack on now. But there's a funny clip for you to watch when you get home. There he is, Smithy. He's got them Matt Cam emotes in the chat, doing a mega job.
Oh,
Legend.
With the deepest voice on the internet, apparently. I just love how the world can kind of come together to just make perfect timing moments like
Gosh.
that.
I know. We have loads of that on our streams. So. Do you remember when the GoPro had that fault where they made two of you?
There was two of me. I
That
think
was so weird.
When
you was
all
like
joined
Papa
the Blue Men
Smurf
group.
once.
I
It
was
was all
Papa
green, blue on it.
It was something out of Arrested Development.
Yes.
I just blew myself.
Oh yeah. Right.
Sorry, chap. I don't have much of an angle to choose from. I've got this and I've got this. Let me know which one you prefer. Matt's going for a stomp by the looks of it. and Andy's looking at the clouds. Very nice middle grey there. There it is, looking beautiful.
Obviously, as we can see, no overheads today.
Yeah. It's a bit ambitious, wasn't it? There you go.
And there's a plane.
Yay.
EasyJet Neo in from Iceland with the Hainan next to depart out to Beijing. Yeah, it did. Alcarp on Twitch saying Matt sounded like those. You know, when you watch them criminal documentaries and they got to keep someone's thingy identity a secret.
Yeah.
I saw three guys coming around the corner. They told me to give them 50p or else.
And a curly whip.
And a curly whirly. Hainan 330 lining up next to go. Yeah, sorry, chat. We'll bring the show back in line now. We've lost 1,000 viewers already. It's fine. It's all right.
It's all right. They're going to miss out.
They're missing out. Carmen, good afternoon to you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lol.
Oh, another aircraft already on final. Short
Yeah,
final.
Iceland in, EasyJet in from Mercia.
First EasyJet was taxiing in with on final approach 6 or 7 minutes ago. You can see the approach down to about 7 or 8 miles quite clearly now. There's quite heavy clouds coming around the whole of the approach. Looking at the inbound, is the EasyJet touchdown with Stockport, the Runway flight 3243 on the grid, so it's to some of the other Runway aircraft that's almost 20 years old. And after that, it looks
380 just heading over Buxton, saying Bradley in the chat. Yeah, I know.
Buxton.
We do like to have a good laugh in here.
Have you been Buxton though, Martin?
I don't think I have been to Buxton, no.
There's a lot of birds there.
Is there?
Oh, yeah.
We went, like,
And a little train as well.
yeah, there's a little
Oh,
train.
there
I
you
think
go.
me and Andy went on like our second, after our second date, like the day after.
Nice.
It's gorgeous, Buxton. I'm sure you can get some nice photos there as well.
Yeah, I need to get back out again this winter for sure.
It's beautiful in the winter.
Hey, Jenny, thanks very much. Just gifted a membership. That's gone to Bus Driver. There you go. Thank you very much, Jenny. Really appreciate that. 161 brand new VIPs today. What an incredible number, guys. 161 brand new VIPs. Thanks to everybody who's gifted memberships. We really appreciate that. It all goes towards the costs of our streams and keeping these streams going. So
Where's
thank you
Matt
to
looking?
everybody. And if you have enjoyed today's show and you would like to gift a membership yourself, you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking membership gifting. It's just at the bottom right hand side of your chat.
Matt's found blue skies.
Matt has found blue skies somewhere. Yeah. Look at that. What's going on?
I can't figure out where that is.
He's gone to the end of the car park, I think.
Oh, he's looking.
Where'd you find them blue skies then, Matt?
I think I could probably get it as well.
Pardon?
Is that why you was legging it along the car park to put your towel out?
That's right, mate.
It'll be towards the Jet 2 hangar, isn't it?
Get the mankini on.
Yeah.
Them.
Yeah, I think Andy's got it, yeah. There you go.
It's right behind
Zoom
us.
in enough. There you go, folks. Blue skies.
Right now, next to land. Emmett, tuning in from Oklahoma. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Beautiful touchdown from the Ryanair there. Super smooth.
Loads of rain today throughout the show. And still lots of liquid on the runway. This plane's kicking up a spray.
Apparently it's going to get biblical again in half an hour. Yeah, we'll be gone by then, I think.
Will it? What, wind or rain?
Rain. We're planning, folks, to grab this Saudi Dreamliner, which is on the way in. Of course, before that, we've got the Emirates A380, and then we'll be wrapping up today. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in, though. It's been awesome today.
Yeah, I loved it. Well over 4,000 viewers for most of the show. Incredible. Make sure you subscribe, of course, and then if you hit the little bell icon on YouTube next to the subscribe button and select all, it gives you a notification when we go live. Next show on the channel will be on Wednesday in the morning, so do stay tuned in for that. And then I believe Matt's doing a show on Friday as well.
Yep.
Nice. And then we've also got the big annual charity fundraiser next weekend.
Yeah.
Week today. And I'd highly recommend every one of you tune in for that, because that is literally arguably our biggest show of the year. And it's where we kind of just put all our eggs into the basket of using this big community of ours to do some good in the world, raise some money for charity.
Yeah, if you're available Sunday next week, folks, please come along to the channel.
Yep.
We're going to be raising money for the Samaritans, and we hope to raise plenty of money for them. An incredible charity. We do this once a year, and as many people as we can get in as possible is always best. And yeah, hopefully we can raise lots and lots of money and watch some planes at the same time as well, folks. I know every year our community really does us proud, and I know there's a lot of new people in today. So if you want to be a part of that, please come down onto the channel next Sunday. Let's raise some money, and we'll also be entering you guys into some prize giveaways as well for those who donate. And we've got plenty of awesome prizes that have been donated. So make sure you come along, get involved. Next Sunday, same time, we'll be raising money for charity, guys.
Have we got a goal set out for how much we want to try
We
and
do.
aim for?
We'll go through all on Wednesday, I think.
Yeah.
No shaving of the heads though, yeah.
Oh, we won't be doing that.
Oh no.
It's okay, Jen. We're safe.
We're safe.
For like 2 or 3 months after that happened, Andy was just wearing his beanie
Yeah.
non-stop. Even in bed.
In the bath.
I came into the bedroom, he's there like lying down, with the duvet over him, and his hat on. I'm like, why have you got your hat on? He's like, I thought you really hated it. I'm like, yeah, but don't be silly.
It's cold.
It's cold.
And thank you for the support on today's show as well. That really does mean a lot. Folks,
Is it last year you shaved your beard, didn't you? And that's just stayed a thing.
oh yeah. Yeah.
So maybe this year we can wax your legs
No thanks.
and I'll pull the strips.
Oh gosh. I can't eat.
I don't think anyone would pay money to see that. No.
I'd pay money.
There is like a whole genre of video content of that, isn't there, online?
Not on this channel.
Gosh.
Amanda says, I spent the morning here for the first time with our son. So windy, but enjoyed every minute. Thanks very much, Amanda. Really appreciate you watching today. Hopefully you'll become a regular viewer.
Well done for braving the elements.
In from Almeria next, 737-800 from TUI. And following closely behind that aircraft is our arriving Emirates A380.
There it is. Both on final approach. Tui's in first.
Cheers, Vicky. Glad you've enjoyed it. Nice, Bevs. Love that. Had mine yesterday, Bevs. Got some leftovers today. Oh, yes.
Leftover Sunday roast. That is the vibe.
Got some leftover beef.
Boof.
Take it easy, Paul. Have a good day, mate. Hey Lee, we gotta save something for the socials. We'll get it posted, mate, when we get back. And next to arrive with us, the Emirates A380 arriving in from Dubai after being in the air for 7 hours 41 minutes. Huge well done to Matty as well for today's show. Picking that up for us nice and early. And just passing by the localizer is the Saudi. That'll be number 2 to land behind the Emirates, so a perfect end to today's stream. You can just see it in shot, actually. There it is, just making a left-hand turn. Is the Saudi Dreamliner. And he's got the 2 of them there. Look at that shot, guys. Mega.
Very nice.
Nice, Jake. Good to hear it, mate.
Is 116th off the production line. First flew in 2012. And this is the standard seating configuration of Emirates on the update 40 first class seats, 76 business seats, and 299 economy seats. Recognised by most people, probably as one of the most comfortable aircraft to fly in, and Emirates probably the best airline to fly with in terms of service, so really the ultimate aircraft fly on is 357 Manchester from Dubai.
Tell you what, chat. Just getting a bit of light just in time for our next arrival. As brilliant as that A380 was, Saudi Dreamliner. Yeah, it was nice.
Good bit of spray.
This is one of my favourite liveries to be coming in and out of Manchester at the moment. Next to land. Fezza in the chat. Just in time for the last plane of the stream. Standard.
Morning, Fez.
I reckon Fezza's like up at 8, but he just lurks until the last plane.
No,
so he can tell everybody he slept in.
Wakes up at 12. I really do.
Yeah, fill the chat with 10 out of 10s for Brownie on the roof.
Thank you.
And Matty, of course, as well, out in the elements.
It's challenging at times, especially when it was...
No, you've been fine. You've been
yeah, no, you didn't know. He said he was fine, guys. Oh, apparently John was here earlier with a resub that I missed. Yeah. I missed about 3 or 4, I think.
Why didn't you put it in the mod chat then, eh, John?
It's donation. Mine.
Sounds like something he'd do, though. God love Fezza.
And there it is, the Saudi Dreamliner on approaching from Jeddah, 787-10.
Clive saying, poor Andy. No, 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 no. He wanted to be up there. He doesn't want to swap. Something weird about him, just something built into him. He just carries on.
Do have the 380 just taxiing past as well. Come back to that in a moment.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Malcolm. Thanks for watching, mate. The A380's like, nope. I'm the star of the show.
Couldn't have a bigger plane blocking it.
I'd quite argue that the 757 is.
The runway a lot drier now after that A380.
That's how you do lines, in it, on a delivery.
Oh, it's lovely.
Looks great.
Lovely green as well on the engines.
So is this retro but new, or?
Yeah, so they're going to be putting the whole fleet in this, apparently.
So they're going back to an old livery. That's interesting.
Which is great. Not sure how long it's going to take, but...
I think on Matt's show on Friday he had this, but the special livery version. Have you seen that one?
Yes, I did, yeah.
It's quite funny. Andy was trying to explain it to me. He's like, the new old new livery. I was like, what?
New old special new old livery.
That looks like a T-shirt I've seen. I know, right?
That's really nice. Done a really good job with that. Just simple, innit? Less is more sometimes.
Signing up to depart is EasyJet Airbus A320. Operating flight 2163 to Amsterdam service.
And Linda, thank you so much. Just gifting a membership at the end of today's show. Thanks so much for that.
Thanks, folks.
Thank you.
Looking forward to next Sunday. Massively.
Going to give us a wave then, Matty boy. Give you a wave from up here. Yeah.
You can do. You get a
Come
spot.
on, Andy, look over here.
Yeah. Let's have a look. See if we can see Matt.
Boys.
Can we spot him, folks?
He's either up on that level there or...
He's not there.
Top level.
There he is. Mr. Matt Cam Smith doing a mega job, giving us a wave. What a legend. Well done, Matty.
See you, mate.
Mr. Smith. Just straight back to business.
Straight back on the camera.
And said, I can't recognise Matt's voice. Should have heard it earlier.
I know. And thanks to you guys in the chat as well. If you've not done so already, we'd really appreciate it if you hit subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of our future shows. And we'll be back live again on Wednesday with more aviation action here from the Runway Visitor Park at Manchester Airport, the home of Airliners Live. And Matt will be back live on Friday as well if you want to tune in for that. Matt's bonus shows on Friday. And then we'll be all back together with you on Sunday as well. Plenty of aviation action, plenty of new viewers as well, so thank you so much everybody for tuning in. 163 brand new VIPs today, and lots of brand new viewers as well.
It's gone so fast, this show, hasn't it?
It does.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Beautiful livery on that Saudia. As Buzzer returns just at the end of the stream for 16 months. Glad you enjoyed it. Cheers, mate. Big thanks to Sam. You're on the camera now, we got to wake up. Thank you very much for coming down today, getting involved,
all right.
keeping things interesting. And to all you guys at home, thank you very, very much for tuning in. Well done to Brownie up on the roof as well, doing an absolutely mega job as always. And that's going to wrap us up for today, folks. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We've been treated to great weather, great viewer numbers, huge support, and plenty of action as well. It's been pretty good stream. We'll see you on Wednesday, of course, for all of the rest of the aviation action. But for more of us here at Airliners Live, have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Ciao for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Take it easy, my boy. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.